right, welcome. It is the big bad whale auction. I know y'all recognize my voice. Yep. I don't know how I got put in the hosting position, but I am here.
I know how it happened.
All right. Anyway, Jack. Anyway, if you notice, MT is not here right now.
But he will be along with fantastic books
we'll
I'm going to buy.
We'll miss
the
you,
Blue Room, Paul. What?
We'll miss you,
Wow.
MT. But anyway, he'll be here shortly, and we will start the auction by. Oh, there you go.
By long pauses.
The chat, and we'll get started. Let's see. Damn, CC, there's more people than that. Anyway, all right. Here we go. Say hello, good buddy.
You know it's a big show when they brought in Paul to host. So this is it. This is the monthly whale, and we're looking forward to the Blue Room. I don't have a Blue Room. I wish I did because, the whale deserves a Blue Room. But let's have a great auction, guys, and looking forward to hearing what you guys want, and maybe I can put it up as well. Thanks, guys.
All right. Y'all see him right here. He was chuckling, but here he is, Mike.
How's everybody doing? I don't know what that guy's talking about, but, Canadians, I guess. I'm not sure. But anyway, excited to be here, guys. We're going to put up some pretty spectacular books. Hopefully you guys are interested. I'm excited to have a good time. Paul is hosting, so Wild Card's been playing. Here we go.
Look at that. You got a question right there, Mike.
What's a whale auction? So this is where bids start at $100. Okay. We have to announce what our starting bid is before we show the book or lot, depending on what you're selling.
You don't recognize that person, Mike?
Nope.
God, Inhuman X.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Is that your burner? Is that your burner account, Paul?
It's Manny.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Inhuman X.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What's up, Manny? I'm glad you're tuning in, man. Good to see you. That's all right.
We're gonna keep it moving. Y'all seen this guy? He's here.
You guys get a room.
Good.
What's up? I got a couple of books. Nothing great.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I like how you got Hulk Hogan dunking and Shaq over there shaking Sting's hand. Yep. Great.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Up there on the top, you see I got a sword up there and there's a gun up there. I'm going to show it in the third round. Just a little, in case anybody gets out of line, I'll chop your fucking head off. But you ready to go?
Let's fuck.
Yeah, we are now. All right, y'all heard of it. The return of the big bad jackal.
Hey, I am halfway here tonight, in spirit anyway. I haven't been on, God, I bet it's been 3 weeks, but I'm doing much better. I got a lot of stuff shipped out this week. I was afraid I was behind on stuff, but then I got to looking, and about half the stuff I had was for boxes. So if you're looking for something and haven't received it, just hit me up on IG because it's probably in your box.
I like the shirt you got on tonight.
Oh, thank you. This is one of my favorite show shirts.
Yeah. Is that Paul?
Well, a little bit around the eyes and nose, yeah. Paul does have teeth, but anyway, so I'm glad to be back tonight. I do have some pretty interesting books, and this is going to be an interesting deal because I typically grade all my books. I have not been able to examine everything thoroughly that I might put up tonight, so we'll go over them together during my turn. We'll take them out and look at them.
I'm excited to hear about that original art up there.
Well, you know how the whale auction works, right? 5-minute turn.
5 minutes, and I have no buy it nows, so I got no problem, Paul.
All right.
All right. Thank you all. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Jackal. That's what. And back to me. Yes, guys. We'll miss you, MT. I'm pretty sad. The show will go on.
Not all of us.
And you know,
Paul, are you saying he's no longer with us? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say all that, Mike.
No, Paul's almost
Thank
done
you,
that
guys.
to me.
It's hard being
No more almost not with us, Paul.
It's hard being thank you, guys.
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
You're too kind, guys.
No one is dead. No one is dead. Okay. He's just
anyway.
late.
Thank you guys for showing
Not
up.
yet,
He'll be arriving, so MT will pop up. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, and
thank you, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, Mother's Day was last month for you, there, Ed. I mean, like.
Don't lie, Paul. That includes you too. We know.
Anyway, so thank you guys for showing up. We're going to introduce the chat, and then we're going to get started slinging books. This is a 5-minute round, so we'll be giving books in y'all's
Gordon, that's fine.
turn. So we're thinking, what, 20, 30 minutes each round?
Well, if you talk this slow, maybe
you're
longer.
Getting cut off after 5 minutes is what Paul's saying.
Mr. Price, I heard Paul used to go from port to port, so who knows how many kids he's got running around.
Well, now that's true. That's true. We don't know about that.
Anyway, thank you guys.
I'm not going to say it.
He wasn't the only thing swimming around the carrier. It's all I'm saying.
Ed's here. GT. Oh, yeah, he beat you, Ed. You're way off. And then another couple of more likes. There you go, GT. Appreciate that, buddy. CGN's here. Encino's here.
Encino.
Gordon's here.
Encino.
Val's here.
Hey, that's me.
Get ready. Hey, everyone. I don't know what that's called. G Majors. He's here. Tetranova's here.
Tetra.
Oh, Brian-ish is here.
Well, Fish.
Brian-ish.
Yes, Brian.
I just want Paul to read my son a nighttime story one time to see how it goes.
Yeah, Gordon's here. CC's here. Inhuman X. Monkey's here. Thank you, buddy. NextCon's here. Collectible is here.
You teach him?
Yeah, did you teach him how to swim, Paul?
The amazing Spider Flint is here.
He is amazing.
Oh, Papa Willie's here.
Fat-toe Paul. That's Blue Paul.
There you go, John. Luckily, Paul is here to make these apps.
Luckily, Paul is here. Unusual phrase.
Emma's here. Hello, Emma.
Emma.
Yep, Emma's here. Brewfront's here. Pay your child support.
Who Dad's got a message for you.
And you can't pay child support if you didn't know how many he's got to pay for. So.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Sean's here. Okay. Who Dad's here? What?
Oh, Paul, that's messed up.
I didn't. That's not me. I don't think that.
Paul.
Who that?
Oh,
you're on Sunday with me.
Wow.
Who that?
That's not you, Paul.
Wow.
Shame.
That had nothing to do with that. Who that?
Indeed.
Jedi
He ripped
Force.
it out of his hands.
Paul is like an AF-15. We can keep that right. Michael L's here.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know who said that. Who that? That was. I'm not responsible for that. Who that? All right. Anyway,
I don't know how many people in the chat are on Paul's payroll.
He's got a lot of burner accounts.
Yeah,
Checks cleared.
All and all his port children.
We're waiting for Didn't you get your Liz account operating yet, Paul? Come on.
The poor children, Mr. Price.
You remember the old Looking Glass song, Paul Brandy?
I don't know what the hell these guys are talking about, guys. But we're here. The whale auction is ready to get going.
Lonely gals pass the time away, waiting on their man.
Brewfront, he's going after you, Sal. Here we go. He wants to hear your rant. You see him.
Yeah.
Looking for
poking the bear.
Yeah, I heard he might come on tonight.
Patch day, Paul.
Val, I have to say I disagree with your analysis of his art, but teach their own.
I don't know which analysis that was, but okay.
All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna get started because everybody came to see the whale auction. Let's see who we got. Oh, okay. Val's up.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. what's your starting bid and
$100, please. And I'll go
All
through the buy it now. Start the clock, please. Grade is a very nice 6.5. Safe grade.
that was me who that.
And on A, I have Secret Wars 1 to 12, near mint for number 8. B and C, I don't know if I should talk about those books. If you have any questions. Daredevil number 2, 7.5, 7.5. This 7.5, I think, is a much nicer 7.5 than this 7.5. So I'm just saying, the raw one I think is much better graded than this one, but I'm calling this one a 7.5 to be safe. Very nice, very nice. 6.5 here on number 3. On number 4, also 5.5. I got a 7 up here. 7.0 for issue number 4, so 4 graded, 4 in raw. 9.2. Oh, and issue number 11, 9.2. Beautiful 9.2. Gen 2. Maybe this could be pressed and cleaned. It looks like it can be cleaned. So if anyone wants a mini project, get a break, a bump. Oh, I love this book. Number 24.
$100 start bid. What we got? The third appearance of the lizard or something?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, it is the third appearance of the lizard.
Sounds about right.
Here I got X-Men number 5. Yes. Number 5.
That's nice.
Behind it, I do have a Avengers number 5. So this, and a really nice grade, 7.5 to 8, probably hot and closer to the 8 grade. A really, really sharp copy of Avengers number 5. So that's my number 5s up there. And if you like Spider-Man and Daredevil in the same book, I do have this is 250, and I'll throw in this 3.5 grade, but whatever, it's a throw-in. It's a throw-in, so they go together. They're related. So I got this at 250, and the grade is 5.0, but it's probably a bit nicer. And here with a press, I think we have a. Oh, I don't think this is under 9.4. I really don't. Oops, that's my Neil Adams. Sorry. Really nice newsstand Wolverine, in a really sharp grade. I think it's at least a 9.4 with a press, at least. But what we're bidding on here. I'll take this out, show you guys a little bit better. Show you the back. Very clean. Sharp corners.
Nice and white.
You see the centerfold? These are white pages.
That is nice.
51 in here, guys. Hit the like button. Welcome to the Big Bad Whale auction. Chef's here.
The yellow really pops nice. Sharp corners. The minor issues are a little bit of wear here. And that's about it, really. This might be better than a 6.5, but whatever. Conservative grading, I prefer.
Yeah, like Emma said, guys, be sure to hit the like button, share it out. We got 51 in here. Hit the like button. Third appearance of the lizard.
That's a great book. I'm telling you, if you haven't ever read that book, it's
Paul, what happens in this book?
Yeah, Spider-Man dies. He goes, yep.
He has Spider-Man beat, and they get on a train to fight, and Spider-Man opens up the the top entrance and jumps into a refrigerated car. And then they tussle around. Spider-Man stays out of his way for a while, and then all of a sudden the lizard starts getting weak. And said, "What's going on?" And Spider-Man says, "You should know that lizards flourish in warm climates, that they don't do too good in cold." And all of a sudden the lizard just collapses on the...
All right, guys, that was the timer. Inline coming down, inline coming down. Anything that you see up there, hit up Val.
Thanks, guys.
Val, appreciate that, buddy.
All right. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Rely on you. You're now going good, reliable, Val, here we go to unreliable Mike.
That's me. $100 start, please, Paul.
Hold on, I guess.
You at Paul, have you ever done the whale before? It's you get the starting bid first.
I got you, bid.
Okay.
You didn't catch on what I said, but okay.
Shoot, we're gonna be like a minute into my turn before you get there. We go.
You never reset it, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so this is the Incredible Hulk number 102.
Ooh, that's a big book to start with.
It is.
Damn.
This is the first solo series issue since how did they go? 8? How much was the original run?
6.
6.
6.
5 Kirby's and 1 Ditko.
Yep.
What tells to Astonish, and then it went to Hulk.
Yep, went to Hulk 102. This is a solid VF copy. I put this at about a 7.0, 7.5. But $100 start.
$46 in here, guys. Hit the like button. Got Hulk 102.
This is like MT's favorite book to put up.
Yep.
But he wasn't here, so I was like, well, I'll get to it first, I guess.
Oh, you beat him to it, huh, Mike?
I did.
Hey, and Dave, are you here, Dave? Mike's here tonight, so I'm going to be going another route. Where are you at, Dave?
Where's he at?
See, that's why you're number 7 all-time DC collector. I moved Jackal to number 2.
Speaking of DC, for $100, I have Batman 655 and a near mint versus cameo Damian Wayne 656 and a near mint for first full Damian Wayne. I battled for the Cal number 3 signed by Tony Daniel. This is the first appearance of Damian Wayne as Robin in costume.
Mm-hmm.
And then Batman Incorporated number 8, The Death of Damian Wayne.
Yep.
So all 4 of those for $100. Buy it now if anybody's interested.
And what are you estimating that 102? What?
7075.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a nice copy. It is white pages as well.
White pages.
It is. Yes.
1968 with white pages.
You don't want it, Ed. No good.
I think I do want it.
It is white
low grade,
pages.
Ed. It's low grade, Ed. Stay away from it.
Damn.
Yeah, Hulk 102, I put it about 7.0,
Oh, here we go.
75 range, and it is white pages.
I got Seth in there
Box
too.
is in. Oh, Jackal's in.
Oh god.
Ed, you spoke too soon, Ed.
And then another 2-book lot for $100 if anybody's interested. I got Nintendo Comic System featuring Game Boy number 1 in the near mint. To go along with Super Mario Brothers number 1. And near mint as well. $100, buy it now. Anybody's interested.
15 a box. Ooh, 140 Ed. know what? I'll give you
Paul
this.
said I had to put up a good book the first round, otherwise he was going to kick me off. So
That is a dang good book at that price. White Pages. I don't know when
Yeah,
I've
it's-
seen one of those.
it is White Pages.
Oh, Paul, you put your own picture up?
Paul, we know it's not your
No,
turn, man. But you don't have to have your face on the
pull
screen
that
all the
picture.
time.
Damn.
God damn, Paul.
How come you're not out in the parade today for the military, Paul?
Yeah, they
How'd
didn't
you
invite me.
walk in the wind with those ears?
They didn't invite me.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Hey,
a
man,
kite.
Somebody, don't worry,
Yeah.
Mike. Just somebody jealous.
All his friends had a leash on him, so he wouldn't fly away.
Yep.
Sorry, Paul.
I'm sure some kindly old Master Chief took Paul under his wing.
Yeah, that crazy Master Chief I had. man.
Took good care of him.
Yeah, those bunks are real close to each other.
oh man. Port to port, right, Paul?
John's like he threatened everybody to put good stuff up. All right,
Seth,
overtime
Stop it,
shot
Seth.
clock.
That
Here we
book's so
go.
good. Damn it, Seth.
Going to
Low grade.
overtime. Like I said, this is Incredible Hulk number 102. Looking at a solid VF.
Yeah. Oh,
White pages.
that's Val, ain't it? Vox is Val. Yeah, I think so.
And as Mr. Price was saying, and White Pages back this day is not the easiest thing to find.
Heck, no, it's not.
150 to bit to it.
Recess the timer.
All right. 230. Oops.
Got an old fashioned Donnybrook. Then he would say.
All right, we're going to 32nd.
30-second timers.
What's a GF boyfriend? Usually that's a girlfriend. You need a solid girlfriend. You need
Right,
a solid.
girlfriend.
Fox is asking the how's the back look there.
But
Would that be a well girlfriend?
how is forearms going to be so strong if he has a girlfriend?
What?
What about boom?
Back looks pretty nice.
Oh, Ed. Back out to 30.
You ain't kidding. That's sweet.
And like I said, Paul said he'd kick me off if I didn't put up a good book. I'm just saying.
Well, doggone. That's
I'm not
starting
even
good.
hosting there, Mike.
So
I
I'm
don't
not
host
gonna-
the auction.
I'm not going to undersell you guys. It's a good book.
Oh, Box. There you go, Box. I think Box is Val. I think. Yeah, Val, Box. Same thing.
I don't know what Canadian for box is. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a box.
I thought it'd be Books. It's not Books.
No, man, when I went to Halifax, they had French and then English. Like, what the hell?
I'm surprised Paul could identify French.
Yeah, I was. They gave us a rundown of how to. Yeah. Oh, Ed folds.
Oh man.
Oh.
It's too much for him.
It's downhill from. It's all downhill from.
Oh, that's rough, man.
That is too funny.
I don't want to get kicked off the show, guys. That's all it is.
All right, in line.
I didn't want to get kicked off the show.
That's too funny.
How'd you put this up?
Oh, he beat the inline.
I'm thinking that's nicer than my copy.
Dirty.
I don't know about that, Mr. Price. You know you got a 9.6 stash somewhere.
Well, not in that particular book, but I don't believe mine has white pages.
It's hard to find white pages in this book. The only other time I found this book was in somebody's storage building.
Box said 200.
There we go.
Thank you guys for showing up tonight. 55 in here. Hit the like button, share it out.
Please do. Please do.
Mike out the gate.
Paul, you said I had to, so don't act like you didn't know.
I don't even host tonight. Mike, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right.
You said since MT's not here, I run the show, and you said you're going to get kicked off. You don't put a good book up.
Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3. All right. Box is the winner at 200.
Dang. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
We're going to keep it moving.
See you next round.
That one hurts. I should have gone more.
All right. We're going to keep it moving. We got it.
$100 start.
All right, buddy. Good buddy. $100 start B. Okay, what we got?
Nick Fury 13. Little Herb Trimpe art. Start us at 100.
Good job, Paul. Paul's keeping us going really nice. Like a pro.
Yeah,
I appreciate you, buddy. You're doing a good job so far.
Yeah, but you're not getting a tip.
Anything you said? Anything you got to say, Ed?
Your turn, Ed.
I'll have plenty to say.
You won't ask Jacko. He knows better.
That's right.
What else you got?
Jacko ain't done
now?
the round. I can't ask him something. He ain't done yet. All right, guys. $100 start. 8.5. Nick Fury, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, we got some other buy it nows here.
Any okay.
Right here we got signed by Dan Perrin, Sal Buscema, Al somebody, and Jim Shooter. Signed by 4.
It looks like it says Paul's the greatest host. That's what it looks like it says.
It couldn't say that. I would have puked doing it. Putting that sticker on it.
Damn, Ed. Tell me how you really feel, Ed.
Indeed.
That's what you're selling.
You know, just couldn't have been. All right, we got this one up here, 225, signed 4 times.
Tell me how you really
How about a little Justice League, number 1? This is the retailer incentive. Jim Lee sketch cover, signed by Jim Lee, Scott Williams, and Jeff Johns.
Ooh.
You know,
What's that?
9.8, white pager.
Very nice.
How about a little war action? We don't see very much of this.
War?
Our Fighting Forces, number 110, 9.0, $200.
Wow.
Little Nazi action there.
I've never seen that book.
Here's one you've seen. Avengers 56, 9.0
Someone kill Bucky?
for 240. He had to go. He sucked.
I don't know what that
Bucky's been gone more than one time.
Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah, he has.
How about a little Thor 127?
La Pieta. Nice grade on that book.
Yeah, you see up there on the wall, I got the, I don't know if you can see it up there. Bring it down. Look at this. Look. Spawn 300, signed by McFarlane.
Thank you for saying his name right. Not the far lane. Like Bree plays.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
Is that how
Okay.
how does he pronounce it, you guys that have talked with?
Yeah, he says far lane.
I mean, how does Todd...
Oh, McFarlane. It's McFarlane, the way Ed just
Yeah,
said.
McFarlane.
That's the
Yeah,
way
but Bree plays
So
says
he doesn't
McFarlane, and
I
it's
mean, but it's
hilarious.
spelled like it would be Lane, but he doesn't
Well-
pronounce it that way.
Well, just like Brian calls it Wada, you know, or his daughter.
No, Warder.
Water.
Warder.
Water.
Like war. What is it good? It's water.
What
We got
is this?
Babe number 9 from 1949.
Wow. Okay.
Everybody's typing their pronunciation.
Water.
Here's one you don't see very often. Plan 9 Comics for 1984, $100. Underground Comics. Got some crazy sketches in this thing.
There's some X's in the comics.
Hey, some of these comments were removed. Uh-oh. Dan Pussy was banned? Oh,
Well, he was asking for 8-ball, which, you know, I don't have any this show, but I could get some for him if he's interested. I don't have him with me. If he's interested.
Nice knowing you guys.
Them 62.
Holy shit! The teacher's gotten us in trouble. What?
What did I do?
What about the ASM 62? What about it? Where the hell is it? What about it? It's that's a 180 for 7.5. I'll get to all of them, but anybody interested in something like this? I am.
Bam.
Hulk Hogan, Sting, and Jimmy Hart.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down, inline coming down.
Thanks, Ed.
Yep. You're welcome, Paul.
Appreciate that, Ed. All right. Oh, moving on. All right, you're after me, Jaggle.
All right. Whatever you say, Paul.
All right. Oh. Yes. All right. $100 start.
Paul, you knew the show was today, right?
I what?
You knew
I
the
like
show
how
was
you
today.
match your shirt to your wall. That's really smart.
If you could just match the hair. We didn't color your hair.
All right. $100 start. Here we go. I'm gonna do
All
this
colors
one
his hair.
since but Mike ain't here. But I really don't care.
I'm here, Paul.
Oh, the other Mike. All right, I got
okay.
this at a 6-0.
Nice back.
Oh,
Superman 199.
the first race between Superman and the Flash.
Now that is nice.
That is an excellent book.
Is this the same Paul?
Yeah, man.
This is the blue Paul.
Yeah, this is Blue Paul.
The blue Paul's way better.
All right, so like I
That's
said,
blue
DC
ball,
Dave
blue ball.
always says we don't put up. So first Superman Flash race.
Oh.
Got it at a $600 start.
Roof front. This is the wrong room for acid reflux.
Paul, who's on your shirt?
The first Superman.
First Brainiac?
No,
Martian.
this is first Superman. Anyway, $100. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay.
What number is that book?
Superman 199.
Yep, the first race between Superman and the Flash. Who wins, Paul?
What'd you say?
Who wins?
Nobody.
So
Well, Price, don't tell him.
They end in a tie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
because-
Don't tell him. I know how it ends.
They end in a tie because the editor was afraid that during this time in 1937. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, really? 1930?
Hey, where's the misinformation banner at?
well, listen,
Where's
this
it
guy
at?
was more popular than this guy, so they couldn't have each one win because it would start a civil war. So they ended it like that. Oh yeah, God, Ed's in.
You have any buy nows?
Yeah, I got a few.
How come you picked a date when Edwin was in high school?
260,
Oh.
266, 150.
Oh, I got the same book, Paul. You bastard.
Oh, I didn't know you had that. You got like 30 million of them. All right, I got it at 6-0, guys. First Superman Flash race. Look at it.
What grade you got that 266 at?
I got it at 859. So, like I said, I did this. Well, Mike was on here tonight, and Dave always says we don't ever put up DC books. So here you go, Dave.
Paul, I respect it, buddy. That's a great book.
Yeah.
Yes, I will agree. That is a great book.
First Superman Flash race. Nobody's gonna challenge it.
They race at least 4 times officially.
Yeah. I think one in Flash, one in World's Finest, right? Something like that. Yeah, so at this time, he was more popular than him. Notice how Batman's right here because he was like the 13th popular, and that's how they got everybody ranked.
Where's that misinformation banner at?
Oh,
He has like a tattoo on his forehead. That way.
All comics misinformation.
So somebody asked about this book. I got that Amazing Spider-Man 607, 125 on that near me copy.
Sexy time.
Wow, nobody's gonna challenge it.
You don't have to show the X-Men again, but what was the grade again? 8.5, you said?
6
Yeah,
You don't have to show it. Huh?
8.5 to 9.
8.5 to 9.
Yes,
So
sir.
VF near mint.
I think that's a pretty damn good price.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Like I said, DC Dave ain't even here. Dave, I'm gonna type this and send it to you. And
How did you grade that one?
6-0.
6.
Sure is nice looking for a black cover.
Yeah.
It is.
I got some other DC books, but since Dave ain't here, but Mike's here, so put up and Ed's gonna get it. All right.
And line coming down.
Paul, I'm not going to give you shit for a whole week because of that, buddy.
What?
You're my best friend for a week. Here we go. You ready? Look at that.
There we go. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate
Greatest
it.
host ever puts up a great book. Look at
And
that.
since you got one from me, Ed, there you go. This is the watchtower to get the security pass. So here you go, Ed.
I said,
Nice.
don't give me that gay Superman book, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send it right back to you.
All
All right, thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Like I said, that was for you, DC Dave and Mike. All right, we're gonna continue on. Jackal's up. What you got, buddy? And thanks, Mike.
I'm not doing any bins tonight. I'm just doing auctions.
What's the start?
So I have got.
Yeah,
I'll
start
tell
big.
you
What do you got?
what, I've got one
Yeah.
of these really odd type books that I don't sell.
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start it at 100. That's our
There
All
you go.
right, let's do it. Ooh, there you go. That's a hot book.
I couldn't
that-
find anything wrong with this book at all.
That thing is nice. Wow.
I mean, really,
Jason Momoa is gonna play him. Wow. Damn. DC after DC, Mike. What do
and
you
I'm
think
a
about
lot
that,
of
Mike?
them, as I said,
I'm pretty
some of
impressed.
these-
I'm pretty impressed.
Strategy. God damn.
Some of these books I did not get a chance to thoroughly go through and put a grade on. So on air, the ones that I didn't, we're going to look through and get everybody to see everything about them up close and personal.
Nice.
I don't know why I keep seeing this book, like I said, on the top 10 list all the time, but it is
Yeah, because Jason Momoa is
where you
really
find it. Is it some
going to
artist?
be in the Supergirl movie.
I don't recognize Marv Wolfman, editor. Okay. But anyway,
What number is that book?
this is number
Man,
3. It says. But y'all saw it. It looks pretty darn flawless. I never speak for the grading companies because you never know whether you're going to get a 7.5 or a 9.6.
It's pretty good looking, Mr. Price.
Well, it's not exactly my cup of tea, but sometimes
It looks like a book you would call a 9+.
Yes, absolutely. Because I'm not going to try to grade, like I said, once you get above 9 with those guys, 9.2, 9.4, 9. So a lot of times I think they just flip a coin.
Yeah, so Jason Momoa is going to be playing this. He originally wanted to play him, so
Yes, he will be playing Lobo in
Yep.
the DCU. So that's why this book's popping off.
yep.
I will put up a Silver Age book next time. Do not worry at all. But
Yeah, so Jackal's our modern specialist, so
yeah,
any modern books that we are
He especially
dog
loves metal
covers.
dog covers. Yeah.
Yeah, signatures, how to get signatures, we all ask Jackal.
And CGC.
Right.
And you can meet Jackal at Heroes Con, right, Jackal?
I'm not going to be able to go this year.
Oh man, what?
First time in forever.
I know, man. Sheldon's gonna be heartbroken.
He'll be disappointed because Shelton and I have been good buddies for 40 plus years and still are. But his show is absolutely marvelous.
Enchanted's asking the grave.
What do you think? I think 9.
In
9.2,
Mr. Price's
9.4,
terms,
9.6. I showed everything. I mean, I don't see any flaws in it.
Yeah,
there aren't any ticks on that cover. It's the way
It's
Mr.
more-
Price
it's more than
grades,
a
he would
9.
call that a 9+, which, in my opinion, every time I've bought a 9+ from Mr. Price, it's been near mid. So
it's a good.
That's over a 9, way over a 9.
yeah, he's a very harsh grader.
Yeah.
Well, I pulled it out. We saw the back. We saw the inside. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
it looks nice. Wow. Damn, Jack. I didn't know you had good books like that, Jack.
well, if it doesn't sell, who knows? I might just keep this to have a new book in my collection.
Well, that's the thing. I've been to 2 cons in the last month or so. This has been a very popular wall book to have.
Yep. You get rid of that book.
Yeah, I had to miss a good con last week, and
Man.
Hey, Mr. Price, don't think I forgot you getting me that signature when you were at Heroes. I still greatly appreciate
sure.
that, buddy.
Sure.
That's in the PC forever. I'm very happy with it.
He just sold it last night. They're
Oh, hell no. Jose
I
Luis
can't
Garcia
tell you
Lopez
over
is
the
one of my
years,
goats,
people
man.
that I got to meet at
he
Heroes.
sold it last week, Joe. Don't
But-
listen. All right, guys. Like I said, great book right here for $100. Start bid. Who's gonna get it? Great book.
Okay, we go to Silver Age next time.
All right, that was the timer.
All righty.
Down in line coming down.
I guess this one goes in my box. I
That's a
might
nice
as well
piece.
hang on to it. Like I said, I keep seeing it in the top 10 every week. I don't know
No,
why.
it's a direct id.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, guys. And I'm trying to work out some deals right now.
All right. Appreciate that, Jackal. All right, we'll do some housekeeping. All right.
You guys thought I was kidding you. It went into my box.
It is. All right, we do auctions 3 times a week, guys. Tuesday, Thursday, and we will be doing one tomorrow, Father's Day. I know y'all probably be enjoying Father's Day, but then come back and tune into the auction, get some, tell the wife, I want these books. There you go. Or tonight. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, yeah. So we'll be doing the auction tomorrow night. but you are watching the Big Bad Whale auction. Appreciate everybody coming tonight. 64 in here. Hit the like button.
Thanks, John.
Tune into the arena where they talk about some what makes a cover great, and
Whose cover is that on the left? Whose
they
cover
talk
is
about that in the beginning, and then after that we have two panel members battling to death. Yeah. Check out the arena. Thank you to the Patreon members. We've added Mika and Monkey, Ed, but Michael's Comics 54, the Big Bad Platinum. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, Patreon members.
Who's
Like a
EO
commercial.
crazy?
Next Saturday will be the pop-up. I know I don't have to tell y'all the date. Everybody knows
Ultimately.
the greatest show ever watched on the pop-up. But yep. And then after that,
That Paul never invites me to, you know.
super
It never has Jim Lee.
auction. What the hell y'all doing? Anyway, the following Saturday. The astonishing super auction, guys. That's right. The slab auction is no more. We'll miss you, slab auction, but astonishing auctions. We got the super auction at the end of the month, and yeah, let's get it going. We're gonna go to
Up north.
Val.
Great White North.
Back to
100
Canadian.
starting bid, please. $100 starting bid.
100 start bid. Okay, here we go.
Well, what
Another
about 102?
Damn.
Man,
This one,
that's the number 2 issue
There it is.
series.
This grade
That is the flying saucer cover too.
Yep.
Damn.
conservative 8.5. Conservative. This is a beautiful copy.
Wow.
I don't see any color breaks. The corners are super sharp. The
Wow.
spine is super sharp.
It's a popular book.
Excellent book to put up.
So
That's
if
a
you missed
super
102,
clean copy too.
Yeah, I'll open it up. If you missed 102, maybe you can pick up 103. That's the next best thing.
Yeah, I like that you did that, Val. You missed
Thanks,
out
buddy.
on 102. You get 103. There you go, buddy.
There it is.
Yeah, pay attention, Paul.
He learned that from me.
Oh,
How you
He
doing?
learned that from me, Ed.
Pay attention, Paul. he
Nobody
said.
pays attention in the course.
You know, Val's being groomed to be a host.
What?
Slowly.
Yeah. Val's ready to take over.
Oh, damn. Really, Val? I was like, hey, I'm
Don't say anything, Val. Let me do it.
It's a centerfold.
Good job.
Val's
Perfect,
like,
Val. You
whatever.
handled that perfect, Val.
Thank you.
$100 start, guys. There we go.
Look at he's not laughing or nothing. Look at him. He's got a tight lip.
Whatever.
Look at him. Hide behind the sign.
All right, I do have we'll have the same bins on the wall because, well, they're too nice, and I'm not taking them right away. But I do have something crazy I want to show you guys. Hey,
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Mine
lot.
30.
slide.
37 book lot,
Hmm.
including some pretty big ones in here. All the way to number 50 is the latest one is 50. So it's not all 50. It's not complete. There's only 38. I do have one more, the big one right here. And
Oh, the boss is
9.4
here.
white pages.
Damn, a 9.4.
And this whole lot is worth, I calculated it, 3,600 on eBay sold. So I went by and looked at every eBay sold in a similar condition, which is at least 7.5 is the worst grade in here. It goes up to 8.5, let's say. I'm asking, shipped 2,000. Shipped 2,000. And of course, this makes up for like 75% of that price, but 2,000 shipped.
That's a Gen 2.
Yep.
It's a Gen 2. That
Nice.
is definitely
Wow.
something that could be worked on and pressed
Yep.
and cleaned. But we're bidding on this $100. I got another monster lot later coming up.
That's a hell of a deal.
I think so. It's shit for 2K. I mean, the first book, the number 1, is worth most of that.
Yahweh says number 4 is a scarce issue.
This one. It's in there.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Number 5. I didn't want to go through them all. I only have 5 minutes. But the keys in here, I thought one of the big keys is, I'll bring it up right here. It's not an adult film. It's the coming of Elric.
That's
the
different.
first appearance of Elric.
Yep, Elric. Yep.
Who's Elric? I don't know. It's this guy. Second appearance of Elric.
Some guy named Elric.
What up, Bum?
Anyways,
T-Boom.
so 2K shipped for 38, including number 1. This one's 100 starting. The grade is at least 8.5. It is a really, really, really sharp copy. I got more. They're coming up. 23 and 24.
That'd be Red Sonja.
Yeah, Red Sonja.
23 and 24 are not included. I'm sorry.
Oh.
The other 2 big keys.
Yeah, Mike, you sound disappointed.
Sorry, Yahweh.
Paul, you told me to say it.
I didn't tell you anything, Mike.
Yes, you did, Paul. Don't lie.
Oh, actually.
All right. I don't know what
Grade on L.
Grade on L.
5.0, conservative 5.0. I like to undergrade. This is a nice looking.
All right, inline coming down, inline coming down.
Look, he abandoned that $100 book quick.
Well, the end line came down. It's still here. No one bid on it. What do you want me to do?
MT,
Val, you're doing good.
MT
Thank you.
chatted through me for a second there.
If you want some pictures, Yahweh, reach me on IG and I'll send you some close-ups. Thanks, guys.
All right.
See you next round.
Appreciate it, Val. We're going to go to Mike, who doesn't have any DC books.
All right. $100 start, please. We gotta wait for Paul again. Here we go. All right.
Gotta go up there. Wait, what we got, Mike?
You ready, Paul?
Yep.
Okay. So we have an Amazing Spider-Man number 194.
Another big book.
First appearance of Black Cat.
Mm.
This one I put at a VF plus, so about an 8085 range.
Mm.
Easy.
Yes.
Oh.
Not an early direct. It is a newsie.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's a pretty book. Like I said, VF plus.
Oh, who that's in?
Put it at an 8085 range. Hopefully this does well. Paul said I had to one up my first round, otherwise I wouldn't get to be here past this round. So we'll see.
You mean his friend's camera there, Keeper?
Thanks, Gatekeeper. Appreciate it, buddy. Got the internet situation figured out.
All right.
MT is working on a contingency plan.
Yep.
That must be how to get back from the Trump birthday parade.
Godly. Oh, man.
He might be in El Salvador already.
Good.
At ASM 194, VF plus, about an 8085 range.
All right, who that's in, guy? Oh,
First
Enchanted's
appearance.
in. 105.
First appearance of the Black Cat.
62 in here. Hit the like button.
That's a nice looking cover right there, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
$115. Who that?
As a buy it now, there are less than 5 of these listed on eBay because they're limited to a meet and greet opportunity. But this is Batman 158. This is the Greg Capullo cover. If you look at the last solds on these or the listings on these for a whale auction special, I'm doing 125 on this. 125. Buy it now on that one.
There you go, Ed.
And then I still have these Nintendo
look,
Comic
He's a
System.
Spider Flint.
Diner Flint's in.
Nintendo Comic System featuring Game Boy #1. So you get this book, a near mint, and Super Mario Brothers #1 in a near mint. $100 for those two. Buy it now on that if anybody's interested.
135. Who that?
Yeah. Hey,
Got a battle.
tell Brian 12-ish. That's okay. We let anybody vote down here. So.
Again, this is the ASM
If you
194.
wanna come down from Canada and vote, that's okay. If you want to come from China or
Put this at a VF plus,
Uh-oh.
8085
Uh-oh.
range.
Spider Flint.
Oh, we got a battle.
150.
Really nice
Who that?
copy of this book. Real nice copy of this book.
160. Spider Flint. Great book.
that is a nice looking black cover.
Right?
I wanted to jump in on that, but I didn't get in the middle of that fight.
Yeah, like I said, VF plus 8085 range, ASM 194, newsstand. So definitely the higher population type of the book, but it is first Black Cat. Paul, she natural, buddy? I forgot that.
185 to who that?
Is she natural, Paul?
Yeah, she looks. Yep.
Okay,
Looks natural.
just checking. I know you've been from port to port, so I figured you'd know best. Never let the black cat cross your
Right.
path.
In overtime shot clock. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? There you go for who that. He dropped the hammer. Will that scare off Spider Flint?
Oh, I can't believe you talk about Spider-Flint like that, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, why you keep putting that out?
It's here by the thing. Every time I push it for some reason.
Paul, it's my turn.
Yes.
Your face doesn't have to be on the whole time, man. Come on.
Yeah, tell him, Mike.
Jeez.
Is that your kid, Paul?
Come on.
Man.
He hit the hammer and then his face showed up.
Oh.
Hey, man,
Because you really give me an
everybody wants to see that.
Right.
So. Mike, why did Paul?
Yeah,
guess
plus
what's
There
weird?
it is. Why did I have the one for? Why did I have all the? That's because them guys weren't hunting enchanted. I had all the
In line.
books enchanted.
Watch the
All right.
timer.
Looks like Spider-Flint's going to let him have it.
Hey, in line, get me down. In line, get me down. Who that is the winner?
Nice win, who dat? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. And again, it was awesome getting to hang with you down in Dallas, bro.
You're welcome, Who Dat. I kept him on the timer.
Wow.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, we're gonna.
See you guys next round.
Moving. Oh, there's. Oh, okay. So this is MT's replacement. What's going on, MT's replacement?
What's up,
Yes.
Slab?
Hello,
Indeed.
MT's replacement. What are you doing?
hello, MT's host replacement. I'm doing fine.
What?
He's the host, Paul.
That doesn't make any
I'm sorry.
sense, man. Anyway, all right, we're gonna keep it moving with it. Oh, MT, man. I thought you were coming back. Where's it?
Do you see Yahweh just finished just missed the end line, buddy?
Man, you know
he was
damn
looking for
well
the
you ain't
giant
top that.
hammer on that one, huh?
Why you messing with who that like that?
$100 start, Paul. Focus. Focus.
Crack that whip, Ed.
Paul, I was asking about your book because I didn't want you to, I didn't want us to be fighting or anything, but I'm throwing the newsstand up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good price.
That's a very good price.
Nice. Which one's per auction? The number 2?
Paul, $100 start right here.
Okay.
This is the buy now.
All over the place, Ed.
Well, ain't no price on there. You see that? And you're starting to sound like MT.
Oh, signed by Chris Claremont. That could go, Ed.
Yeah, signed by Chris Claremont. $100 start. Wolverine
he is
2.
the only one that signs across the title aggressively. So
yeah, he does.
Aggressive.
You don't even have to have that one checked out.
I'll tell you what, he is super fun to talk to, though.
Paul, if that ain't enough, let's go with this one.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
That's nice.
wow. Wow.
You got 2 options. You got the newsstand or you got the direct. Whether buy it now, this is from 1950. Conga
Nice.
7.0.
What do you want, Mississippi? All right, guys. $100 start, 9.6, signed by Claremont. Wolverine number 2.
How about, I don't want to blow you away here. How about a Gen 2 9.6 New Mutants 98
God.
signed by Liefeld. 650.
Wow.
Those good old Gen 2 labels.
Damn.
Dude, I don't even know how many copies I got all this. I go through boxes and I'm just surprised myself. Holy shit. Now, somebody asked about this earlier. Just go ahead and take a look at it. 62. Number 62, 180. How about a 5.5 Ditko here for 120? Number 36. Yeah, I got a clear back on it. We can look at the back. Glad MT's not here. Focus on the auction. This does have the date on it there. I know most people don't care about that, but
What is the date stamp? What's the date say?
it says February 1066
Nice.
right there, and it is a 1966.
I sold this book way too low one time. 45, I think I sold it at.
Now, see, now that
45?
sounds like MT right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at a loss.
I want my
too.
Silver Surfer 4 back.
Yeah, he said that you showed that cover on Wednesday. He said he showed my Silver Surfer 4.
That's
Never
because
lost
anybody who watched the show know I showed only Golden Age, right? But then that book, I had to bring it up.
I don't blame you. I would have too.
Oh God! And somebody showed this earlier. I don't know where we stand on it together here, but I got a 6.5 for 120, and we can look at the back.
Who had that book? Mike.
That's pretty
Had that book.
pretty
What?
white. Well,
No.
nice.
Yeah, somebody was telling us earlier. I don't remember who.
Yeah, they did.
I don't have
Yeah.
that book.
No, it wasn't me. It was one of you guys. How the hell?
I had it at 6.5, and my auction started at 100, and it didn't sell.
There you go. Thank you, Val. I knew
You're
somebody had.
welcome.
Hey,
Well, great minds think alike, Val. We got the same book.
Mine was cheaper and didn't sell.
I know it is, but so if mine sells, that's going to be a bitch, ain't it?
Then I'm gonna go for private lessons with Paul to help me.
Well, you can't go with me. Paul told me I was sick a couple shows back, so I needed help.
Oh my God, this is
There was
amazing.
something wrong with me. Remember that, Paul?
I think that was MT.
No, it wasn't. It was
It
you.
wasn't me.
Yeah.
All right, in line coming down.
Ed, you're sick. He said.
Oh Lord, this
You
is
need
too
help.
good. All right, thanks, Ed.
You got it.
All right, there we go. Oh shit, I gotta bring his shit up. Slab.
I guess I'll show the sword in the 4th round.
Oh yeah, we ain't even to the 3rd yet. All right, I'm gonna keep the DC train going. Since Mike being a DC fan, I'm gonna do this book. All right, $100 start. Here we go. Got it at like 92 range. Got Batman 423. This is the second printing signed by Jim Starlin. I got it like a 92 range.
you get signed by McFarlane?
No, he wasn't there. I don't think he gets Starlin.
Dang.
Damn it, troll. Batman 423, iconic McFarlane. Starlin did the
He wrote it.
writing, signed by him. Second
Would have
printing.
been funny, troll. Would have been funny. Second print.
Yeah, second print. Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Signed
That's
by
a cool
him.
book. What do you
Signed
say?
by-
92 range, she said?
92.
And the action figure he did for this is pretty sick, too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, homage to his cover. It is a second print, 92, signed by Jim Starlin.
Needs some new Mylar on that.
That one?
Make that book pop.
Depending on the book, Mylar can add a grade and a half to his presentation.
I say kept the DC train rolling. Iconic cover. Signed by Jim Starlin. Troll, man, where the hell are you, Troll? Supposed to be on here.
Oh, is he
Iconic
selling
cover.
tonight? Is he supposed to sell tonight?
He was. Transformers #1. This is signed by Frank Welker, voice of Megatron. Peter Cullen,
Peter Cullen.
everybody's favorite voice of Optimus Prime, right there. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Doing 250 on it. The signatures just pop on it. Foil. 250. Yeah, a press would help on this. Definitely a good book right here. Second printing.
Little peroxide light bath.
Yep, you can do that too.
Just a Mylar. If you put in a good Mylar, I think it's kind of scratched up.
Yeah,
Look way better. It's a good book.
yep. Jim Starlin signature. Guess he tried to match the moon.
Yeah, that could cost you $100 just for the signature.
Yeah, I mailed out your stuff, Michael. I got the. They need the track here. Yeah, you ain't. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yep.
Ed's in at 100.
Signatures, they just pop. Peter Cullen, Frank Welker, they're getting old.
That's a nice book too, Paul.
Focus on the auction, Paul.
Oh, Ed's in.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, buddy.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I was trying to show off the book.
Come on, I need one night without MT.
Yeah, Yahweh's doing that for you in the chat, man. He's plugging that Transformers book for you.
That's what I'm saying. Like in the long lines, guys. Whew, good night. Ooh.
And Peter Cullen does not go everywhere. He has.
If you're 80s guy, this is the book because you got both iconic voice actors, and he actually Frank Welker. Well, Peter Cullen did Ironhide. Frank Welker did a whole bunch of other characters. Rumble, Wheelie. Yeah, he did one of these. All right, guys. Signed by Jim Starlin, second printing.
Ed holding it down at $100.
Damn, nobody's challenging it. Look, this one's got the DC Bullet logo, guys.
Yep, they brought it back.
Yep. I like his signature placement. Then you can add McFarlane on there. In yellow.
Next time you see it, it'll be a new Mylar.
There you go.
You know what? Since you're buying it, I ain't gonna say shit.
He said, next time it'll be a golden Gen 2 label.
All right. That was the. All right. Oh, Enchanted. Wow.
Oh.
Man, you screwed me on the inline.
We are in
Put it
overtime.
down. You got me laughing. My bad. It's hard to do it first. Enchanted's like, I'm going to take it.
We are going to overtime.
Signed by Jim Starlin. Iconic 423 cover.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's because I'm running around Mississippi. I was putting the book down so I could do the inline. You don't want me to mess with the book. I like the signature placement.
It is second print.
It's second, and it's second printing, and it's 9/2.
Ed back at 110.
Ed will not go down without a fight.
Right.
There you go.
Is that one of the signatures you got in the hotel room?
Is that what?
Nothing.
Wait, I don't. Hold on, I might not want it if you did that in the hotel room. What the? Paul, what the fuck?
He was in the meeting, Ed. There's a picture of him signing it, Ed. You seen it on my thing.
You seen it on my thing doesn't really reassure him.
Yeah, that's not nothing I want to hear.
That's not helping.
I'd rather hear about you swimming around the carrier than your damn thing.
I'm not sure.
Well, I was really focused, Ed, because you were over there crying. I'm about to put the inline.
Just have your hand ready this time. God damn, don't put the book down.
Ed.
I'm telling you, Yahweh, I heard it too, buddy.
Hold it in your
Inline
teeth.
coming down. Fair warning.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Put it in your teeth. Hold it.
All right.
Oh, you
Thank you.
got it right.
Nice job, Ed. Good win. Good win.
Hey,
Wow.
man, roll. DC's gone. All right.
I wonder-
Appreciate that.
No wonder the cover's all scuffed up. What were you doing in a hotel room?
Scuffed up. I just showed the cover. It wasn't scuffed up. All right.
Horseplay.
Keep it moving to Mr. Jackal. Thanks, Ed.
When Slab get in?
Slabs after Jackal.
after Mr.
Oh.
Price.
It's my turn. Okay.
What's the starting bid?
I got it. $100.
All right,
100.
let's do it.
$100. I'm just going to pick what I believe is a high grade Silver Age X-Men here.
Oh boy.
Because these are the ones I have not. We will examine this book together.
He did
Because,
promise Silver Age,
As I
guys.
said, I have.
Well,
Yes.
I was hoping dog metal cover.
So,
No dog metal cover, Jack.
No,
this
Mississippi,
this
Mr.
is
Price will not
definitely
be a
Silver Age.
Heroes. He will not be a Heroes.
This is I'm going to miss for the first time in many moons, and I'm sorry for that.
Okay.
I don't know why that's not coming in very clear, but
You look pretty good.
okay, let's see what we got here. This
that's
is X-Men 37.
That's a deep blue.
It is.
That's a good looking back.
Oh, yeah. And the beauty of
Hello, Misha. We lost him.
Did he freeze?
It's in the ambulance.
Oh, Jackal,
Oh, there
don't
he's
leave.
back. He's back. Okay, he's back.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Man,
Ooh,
you
had
almost
me
scared
worried.
me.
I may have to reboot something here because it doesn't really. But whatever.
You're coming in good.
Yeah, you're coming in
Am I
clear
coming-
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, good. I think we got white pages here on a 19. Let's see. This is 1967 book. And
Yeah, clean.
I think we got, like I said, I think we got white pages. I think we got flat. I'm looking at it with you guys. Let's see. Let's go to the centerfold if I can find it here. Yep. Centerfold's fully in place here. And let's see. There might be, all right, I'm looking right up here in the corner. Maybe a very light starting of a crease up here, but I mean, as far as books go,
How does it go, Jackal? Well, what happened?
Well,
He's glitching.
it goes just like this.
Well, I like how you holding. Man, he shouldn't. Oh, okay.
There we go. He's back. He's back.
He's back.
I don't know what's going on. I'll go back out and come back in after this
Yeah,
round.
I got a flap.
I don't know what's causing the problem, but this book is.
Oh, you're good. You're looking good now.
Maybe the book's causing a problem.
Damn.
Maybe the book is so cool it's causing the problem.
There it is. There it is.
Tiny
Did you
tick.
make,
The system's
Did you measure the
overlooking
radiation?
such a high quality early X-Men.
I mean, as you can see, ticks on it, very tiny. Very, very tiny. So anyway, that's about the best I can do on X-Men. I would say, and it has a very light, which I love these things, date stamp here. Right there. Yep. Received 8 or whatever. Right there. So, if we got any X-Men collectors, this is a dandy book. I got to say at least 8.0. What would you guys say?
That looks really nice, Jackal.
I'd say I'd have to agree. It's a good looking book.
Doesn't look better than the dog metal cover. That's
Yeah.
look good.
But,
All right,
like I
40
said,
seconds
all I-
left, guys.
All I can do is put them up and let y'all take a look at them and try to give you a high grade book. If there's anything you would rather see next time, that's fine. Just let me know. got these and a bunch more books. Like I said, I've been off for about 3 weeks. But as far as X-Men go, you don't have one, that's a nice copy. I do have, maybe next time I'll go with this one. I've got another, this is
Yeah, go with that one.
Here too, with a very
Ooh, that's a good one.
Go with that one. All right, inline coming down, guys. Inline coming down. All right, appreciate that, Jackal.
moving right along. And let me remind everybody, if you have not, please sign up for our subscribers.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. All right, we're going to
anything. We appreciate it.
all right, we're going to MT's replacement. What are you
this
doing?
Channel out there.
The hell
I
is
mean,
that?
the person that's saving Paul's butt.
Oh,
What's the start, man?
dang.
Don't I got some buy it nows?
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, this one you have 5 minutes.
Yeah, this one you do
present $100, or you
gotta
present
come
what your
with the
starting bid is.
bid, and then you got to show your book, and then you can do buy now.
Yes.
Put the waffle up for $100 start.
Oh yeah, sure.
There you go.
Starting bid $200.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and put this one up.
Let's give him a full 5 minutes.
Yeah, give us time.
No, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, always
All right, you
abusing them.
All right, go
We don't
ahead,
skip
Darius.
up
Go ahead, bud.
I gotta like to file a complaint.
Give him his time.
Talk to your union rep. That's me.
Go ahead, Slab.
You live close to me, Paul. I wouldn't be saying much about that.
I'll file a grievance on his ass.
No, I don't.
All right. Starting bid $200. I got this OA. It's just done by Jeffrey Monk. 11 by 17.
Wow.
It's that guy that did that cover that everybody likes. So got Spawn tied up in barbed wire. Got Violator off there in the background. So,
Wow.
Why does everybody want to tie Spawn up with pop wire? I don't understand.
Right.
Great original piece right here. Wow.
Slap, show your buy it nows, right? Because you only have 5 minutes total.
Yeah, go ahead, Slab.
Wait, how many arms do you have? What's
That's a
going
miracle
on?
how you can do that.
Nah,
Would you
he's
like
not
to know?
pulling me. He used to pull me before. I thought those were his arm or his. Yeah.
It is his arm.
all right. I got a original sketch by Neil Adams.
Whoa.
Nice.
9.8.
Holy sh! That's amazing.
How much?
I'm gonna show you.
That for 1,500.
Wow. Hey, hold on, Fleb.
I don't know why you even asked. Throw the hammer down on that.
Hold on, Fleb.
You need a hammer on it. Oh, damn. Don't fire.
Holy no.
Damn. Original. Wow.
Yeah, the auctions for that original art starting at
Yep.
$200.
$200, yeah.
You have more buy it nows, Slap?
All right, then I got Marvel Spotlight number
Oh,
5.
you son of a bitch.
First appearance of Ghost Rider. 4.0 signed by Roy Thomas.
Wow. How much is this one, Fleb?
I got this one for 800.
God, you dirty dog. Hold on.
That cover was mentioned on the arena show every Wednesday night. Look at me
All right.
plugging stuff.
Then I got a New Teen Titans Annual number 2. First appearance of Vigilante.
Jelani.
Was that George Perez?
Signed by George Perez.
Yeah, no longer with us, guys. Wow.
Wow.
You have a Bible signed by Jesus?
No, not really.
No,
that for
no,
six.
this is New Testament. He's got Old
Don't listen
Testament.
to him, Slab. Continue on. Concentrate, Slab.
He's got one signed by Adam and Eve.
Damn. Signed by Adam and Eve.
All right, then I got X-Men number 11, classic Jim Lee cover in 9.8.
Yeah,
One of
the
my
last
favorites.
Jim Lee cover. Yep.
Paul might be able to afford that.
Yeah, this was not
Got
signed.
this one for 100.
Whoa, that's
100.
nice.
There you go, Slab.
That's a good price.
Yeah. We went from catastrophic to affordable. There we go.
Called the whale auction, Paul, not the affordable whale auction.
Hey, it's hold on, Slab.
No actual whales will be for sale if anyone's waiting for those.
She was
Or
doing
will
a
be
good
hurt.
job, Slab. And then you gonna take it and throw it all over the place.
We're not gonna hurt.
Big yet.
We're not going to hurt any wells in the making of the show.
Although Paul does
There will be well oil available.
inappropriately touch them, but that's something else.
This one I call BS on the grade. I think whoever graded this hadn't gotten laid in a while.
Damn.
But
Wow. That is a
X-Men
good looking copy.
453. This is signed by Henry Cavill, the Calvarine.
Right.
Cool book.
Signed by who?
Henry Cavill.
Wow.
Did that for 5.
500 there, Slab. Yeah. Damn, Slab.
Just got that
30
one in.
seconds.
Hold on, don't hurt yourself now, Slab. Yeah, I think we talked about it.
$200 original art piece. One of a
Yeah,
kind.
original art piece, guys.
And
Spawn.
Jeffrey Monk.
You won't find another one like this.
Yeah, there you go. $200 start, guys.
Let's go.
And if you want, you can throw in the Marvel Spotlight 5. And, you got a few more stuff over there. Don't worry
forget
about
his
those
Don't forget his
Funkos.
waffle spots.
Yeah, plug your waffles.
Right. That was Marco was asking who the artist was. Slab.
It's Jeffrey Monk.
All right. Inline
Plug the
coming
waffle.
down. Inline coming down.
Yeah.
Let him plug the waffle.
How many spots left in the waffle?
I got 5 spots left. $20 a spot. X-Men number 25. Gold cover, 1 per store. Signed by Fabian.
Okay.
Nice.
Jackal has returned. All right. Thanks,
I
Slab.
hope I'm on that.
All right. You're probably wrong. Oh, what's going on? All right. We do auctions 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and we will be doing the Father's Day one. So tune in Sunday for the astonishing auctions. All right, you're watching the Whale Show. Great books have been wheeled out so far. And this coming next Saturday will be the most anticipated show, the pop-up. Everybody's favorite show.
Everybody loves the pop-up.
Yep. Oh, you heard that from Jackal.
Yep,
Mike
no doubt.
Mike V doesn't know anything about it because he's not allowed on there.
Paul, I told you, Paul never invites me on.
I'm fucking.
I told you, Paul never
And
invites
then
me.
the final Saturday of the month will be the Astonishing Super Auction, hosted by, I have no idea, but the first one was a great success. We're doing another one, so after the pop-up will be that. Super Auction, Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. If you want to sell, we want you on here. Hit up MT for Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. All right, we're going back up. Oh, we keep rolling along. Here we go, Val.
All right. By the way, I love this format. I'm here in the middle. Yeah, wait, there I am. I love how fast this is. $100, please.
All right,
Starting
let's do
good.
All right, here we go.
I have a 3-book lot. These are all in, starting at $100.
What's
So,
in?
3 books. Hold on a second. Let me just fix my screen.
All 3 of those books, Paul.
Oh, damn, man. Val, have you lost your damn mind?
Oh Lord, he's
15.
going to sell Daredevil.
Daredevil.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I'm confident.
Daredevil.
51, grade 7.5. 52. It's probably better than 7.5. I have this at a grade of 7. This one's probably accurately graded. And 53. So later on, I have other ones, but
Black Panther.
yeah, Black Panther's here.
That's an impressive cover with old yellow.
Yeah, it's like they forgot to put something in the back here.
If only I could convince people how great a title Daredevil is, especially was in the first 100 issues.
This is a pretty cool cover too. I guess
I don't think there's a 12-cent Daredevil I don't like. I mean, they're all so good.
I did not read this, but it looks like this is going back to the original Daredevil.
It's kind of a origin retold type thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. So all 3 are in.
Oh, you missed out, Dave.
Yeah, DC Dave.
We had all DC up to now. Everything was DC, and at half price.
All right, guys. These 3 Daredevil books are in.
Okay. I have one more.
Dave's already got that book that was up, but it was a really nice DC book.
Yeah, it was.
All right. I got another lot here of Captain America. You ready for this one?
Wait a minute.
This one.
This is the $100 lot.
Recent eBay sales, and I took conservative sales and conservative grade. There are, I forgot how many books in here, quite a few. What is that? 25, 30? eBay says this is worth $700 today only. Maybe tomorrow too. $425 shipped. So in here you do have some pretty good books in here.
At first,
go through them. I don't want to go through them all. There's just too many of them to go through. I do have some really cool ones in here. The first I have with the Punisher, so I knew. So I can go through that later if you're interested. You let me know. $425 shipped. eBay says those are worth $700. So we're bidding on this here: 51, 52, and 53. I'll have ASM next round as well.
All right, 2 minutes left. 3 Daredevil books. They're all 12-center.
Yeah. Comes out to about 33 a book. I mean, this one's
so both 12 centers, all 3 12 centers. Yeah, there we go. Want to complete the Daredevil run? Here's some of the books.
Okay, just going to show this one as well. In case anyone hasn't seen this. I think we all know these covers. These are all 8.0s, minimum 8.0s. I'm going to stop at number. This could use a bit of a press, but otherwise there's spine is super clean, corners are super clean. Absolutely nothing wrong with this. So I give this one a near mint. That's obviously the big book, which is at least half the value. I really like this cover too.
Like Zach, yep.
Oh no. You see that ugly? Everyone's like, oh my god, put your mask back on. Oh, there he is. So I got this at 300 for all of these. But we're bidding on this. I'm gonna sell a book, I promise you. Yeah, I know ready to go. Half Newsies. Oh.
Ooh, he said Val's lucky. I had a 9.0 plus half Newsies.
Why am I lucky? I don't know. Maybe he's asking like 600 for the Newsies. I have the budget version.
Oh, he wrote that. All right, what's the timer, guys? In line coming down. In line coming down.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Val.
There. Thanks.
Great job, Val. Great presentation.
Another slight to Daredevil.
No, I know.
Right,
I know.
Mike?
Always picking on the blind guy.
Yeah.
All right, $100 start, please.
All right. Timer's going, Mike.
Officially?
Yep.
No, that's too long. That's too long. You said 5 seconds this round.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting for that starting line, Paul. There we go.
Right there, Mike.
All right. So this is a Secret Wars 8.
Aha!
Aha.
When you gonna put up something hot, Mike?
I'm just a big disappointment, I know.
I'll
Hey,
tell
man.
you what.
I just want to say Mike is
Well,
not
your
a
choice
DC
of
guy.
books tonight has me worried.
That's what she said.
Ooh.
I would put this at a solid near mint. And we know that for whatever reason, newsstands go for quite the premium in this book compared to a direct. This is a beautiful copy.
It sure does look impressive.
And then I know some people ask to look at the back. I'm going, Troll. I'm going. Already hear him. So I had
Right,
somebody
edge
highlight.
in.
If I had somebody highlighting bids, it would help, but whatever. Here's
You got
the
to
back.
get Val hosting.
What are you crying about now?
You can tell the back is just hideous. When Enchanted asked, can you show the what?
Show the staples.
Sure, you can do that. Like, do you want the centerfold or do you want just the outside?
I don't care. I know you know how to grade.
There's that staple. You see it? And there's that staple. So, there you are. All of the strip. Oh, all of it's strip. That's funny.
He's not he's a math teacher, Troll. Doesn't understand what you're saying. Right, Mike?
Sure. If he wants to see the center, I can show him the center.
See, people just wanted to see me bid on it.
Oh, shit.
There's the center.
The hell are you talking about, Enchant?
No, I'm not gonna name names, but somebody asked me what I was putting up next, and I promised I'd put this up. So, like I said in my post, Spider Flint's not the only one with multiple Secret Wars 8 issues.
Yeah, was that a stab at him?
No, he and I talked about it. He saw the post. He messaged me. He goes, "I see how you're throwing shade in that post earlier."
Man, that is a pretty book. Yeah. I tell you what, you've graded 4.0 on books tonight. Those are.
Troll said 2-0 Yahweh. Don't believe him.
2-0.
Don't believe him.
4.0 GPA.
Yeah, the FMV on this is I pay you $20 to take it, you know. Like I said, I put it as solid near mint. I can show you the back if you want to see it again. Someone has to see the staples. Show the center folds attached.
All right. They just want to see me bid on it.
All right, we're in overtime. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
And for whatever
I
reason, this is a
I
day and
should
age where
ever sold my Mark Jewelers at that.
you had a Mark Jewelers of this.
I had a Mark Jewelers of that. And it got
Oh, Mr. Price.
Oh,
got-
look who showed up. Oh,
MT.
man.
Everybody sit up straight. The boss is here.
Oh, Troll seen that. And Troll dropped the hammer. There we go.
Damn. Troll. Angry.
As I said, they just wanted to see me
All
bid.
right. This will be the last 60-second. We go to 30-second after this one.
Goon Guy Monkey at 205.
Yep. Monkey said, I ain't afraid of you, MT. Says, I
Note
ain't
that-
afraid of you.
Note that, Mike. It was sitting there at 150, and I bid 155, and all of a sudden, boom.
MT said, is this a candidate?
Yes, it is.
I put it a solid near mint. It needs a clean and press, that's for sure. After that, I believe so. But again, I put this at a solid near mint in current condition. You can ask.
I don't know exactly what a candidate is, but a candidate, yeah, it is.
You can check the replay. I showed the staples and the spine and the corners and the back and the centerfold. I showed everything.
All right. Inline coming. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Troll. Hold on, Troll. 30-second. 230 Monkey.
People are smart on this book here.
Well,
That's
and
1984 book, and I'm telling you,
I was gonna say it's one of those books where the direct and newsstand kind of evened out, but for some reason the newsstand goes for quite the premium in this book compared to a direct.
Well,
Right, that
Mark,
was the corner.
as I've said before, you can never
Inline
tell
coming
if the
down,
grading
inline
companies.
coming down.
You know, you might get a 9.8 or you might get a 7.5,
240.
depending on who's there that day. But that looked like a flawless book.
Mr. Price, I want to know who hurt you.
You really tell him, Mike.
That's what I'm saying, man. Somebody graded his stuff rough.
Yes, they did, and they kept it for over a year, and that was for expedited too.
Jeez. It's like what did Slab say earlier? All depends if they had a good night that night before.
I mean, there's
55
I bought
to
a 6.0 slab the other week from Ed Craze, and if it ain't a 7.5, I'm not sitting here talking to you. That is a gorgeous book.
Like you said, when you grade using the guide, not instinct or impulse or
I mean,
whatever it is.
yeah, I mean, when the staples are perfect and there's no creases and there's virtually no ticks or anything, and they give you a 6.0, give me a
I know
break.
it. Yep.
See, MT's looking at it too. It looks to be a contender, exactly.
All right,
275.
MT wants to see the top right corner.
300.
Get your T-square out, and let's measure it in nanometers.
Is that what you want to see, buddy?
We got 300.
My 2020 vision just checked last month, so that's pretty darn nice corner.
Oh, 310 the troll.
Oh, feline coitus, dude.
Now we've got an XP, not that they have to be honored.
That's true. They don't.
All right, 315.
Man.
Paul, does this mean I get another turn, buddy? Is that what that means?
What?
Was this good enough to get another turn next round?
Yeah, whatever
Take all the turns.
you want to do, Mike. You said you're only here for one round. I mean, you still here.
Well, I never said that, Paul. I never said that. Never said that.
310. Oh, that's another bid. One underbid there, troll.
One underbid. One
That's
underbid.
all he gets.
Only.
He needs a little bit of time to think about it.
No, he's
Goon Guy has put up the gauntlet. From what I've seen, Goon Guy knows the value in book.
all right. That was 340.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Right back at you.
Oh,
What?
shoot.
350.
Oh,
We'll miss you,
will
Val.
not be
Yeah,
denied.
Val took off? What the hell? You didn't say buy or nothing?
Don't worry. I had a Mark Jeweler of that.
Val, where the hell did you go,
I
Val?
can't believe you had a Mark Jeweler of this book, Mr.
I
Price.
absolutely had a nice Mark. It was a 9+.
Oh, man.
Idiot. And it was a red insert. I mean,
Really?
it was that beautiful red.
Red
I say, I
insert.
bet it looked real nice with this cover, too.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
I think there's
All right, that was the timer.
Yeah.
Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Monkey is the winner at 350.
Goon Guy Monkey, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Congratulations, Monk.
All right, before we get going, we're gonna be Val back in. There he is. All right, we're gonna go to Ed.
My chat wasn't updating, so I got out. Came back.
What's the story?
$100 start, Paul.
Gotcha.
This Daredevil 34, 9.4, Gen 2. Probably never pressed and cleaned.
Oh yeah, Gen 2. Nice, Mike. Ed.
Hey, Ed, maybe
Yeah.
you, me, and Val can get together and swap some Daredevils because obviously
Yeah. Let's do it.
That would be cool.
You guys got some nice Daredevil books.
Anybody interested in this guy?
That's cool.
Which one's Paul?
I don't know. Nick and Nate Diaz, Gilbert Melendez, Jake Shields, and Caesar Gracie.
Nice.
16 by 20 with COA, 300. Any UFC fans? We got any wrestling fans? We got this guy. Signed by Jimmy Hart, Sting, and Hogan.
That's cool.
16 by 20 with PSA DNA certification. Right there.
You said how much is that?
$250.
How much to ship it?
Yeah, I don't know, really.
Yeah, you probably have to put it like in. I don't think you.
I think I still have the original box that came in, so I don't think it'd be. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Oh,
I wanted to show this again. The newsstand 8.0 plus. Probably it's a little better, but I'm going to go low. 170 or the direct 9.6 white pages 220. And let's see, I want to show this guy again because this is a big boy. 9.6 Gen 2 signed by Liefeld, 650. First appearance of Deadpool. This is the anybody collects the Golden Age. 1953 right here, Maurice Whitman cover. $200. And how about a little funny stuff here? 1946, Famous Funnies. Stephen Douglas art for $200. In the auction is this 34, number 34 Daredevil. See what I got hiding back here. How about Avengers 33? 9.4 white pages for $300. Most people don't know about this book. This is a book from World War II. This is Target Comics number 9 from 1944. $300. These are very rare.
Nice.
They checking the Japanese ship going by right there. They got their little ship covered in bushes. What else we got? We got Flip Comics from 1954. $100. It's like he lost his head there, Paul.
He lost his head, huh?
That's not a floating head. He just lost his head.
Just lost it.
Look at that.
You crazy.
And what about another Golden Age here? This one, probably never seen this one before, Paul. Yeah. Number 6. 1954, Dick Ayers art. Headlight covers. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that little goofy dude next to her. Yes, honey. I'll buy you anything you want.
Damn.
Yeah, $280. And then this is Adventure Comics 376. Neil Adams art for $140, 9.4 white pages. And these people are in the book. Kurt Swan, Carmine Infantino, Jim Shooter, and Neil Adams art. You got some Grady's there.
Damn. All right, that was the timer, guys. Inline coming down. Inline coming down.
I just wanted to say that I'm looking back on the show so far, Paul. And am I right? And I bought 2 books from you.
You have bought 2 DC books from me, Ed. That's crazy,
What
huh?
the fuck is this show coming to?
All right, thanks, Ed. Shit, you got some good, cool book. All right, going to me. $100 starting bid. I got these at 8590 range, but I'll show them off real quick. All right, we'll start off with this one. This is Avengers 71. This is
Ooh, first
Black Knight
invader.
joins the Avengers and the unofficial appearance of the Invaders.
First invaders.
Right, look up, nice. Beautiful this thing is. It's got a little stamp. So this one's in, and also I got this book. Avengers 92 iconic Neil Adams Kree Skrull War.
Looks good, Paul.
Yep,
Nice and clean.
they are nice. Open them. Both are in 8590 range. Got this one. Kree Skrull War, Neil Adams.
Paul's better than Blue Room Troll.
What the that one's in.
How much is that one, Paul?
Huh?
How much do you want for that book?
They're both in at 100.
What?
Yep, both in at 100. Let's do it. We're at the whale show. This one's in and this one. Beautiful.
Quickly,
books.
what's the grade on both?
8.5 to 9.
Both?
Yep. Trolls like I'm in. Trolls like I'm in. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Let's go closer. These are beautiful books, guys. Neil Adams, iconic cover. First,
I'm not trying to screw myself, but those are good books, Paul. People should be bidding on those.
thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. I mean, James of the Whale.
Yep, good looking books.
Appreciate it,
Somebody's
buddy.
got to be bidding on this, man. That's over 100. Easy.
Both books are in, guys. Get the iconic Neil Adams and was it Sal Buscema Invaders.
Yep, cartel books.
I knew it. I knew this bastard. Yeah.
There we go. 110, Paul. 110.
Oh, Brooklyn Born. What?
Yeah,
There's my
110.
buddy. They're not cartel. Why do y'all keep saying that? Look at that. There's no way. Look how ice white this is. There's no cartel.
That looks
It's not a cartel, guys. Not cartel. I don't know why people keep saying cartel books. Nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. Both are in. He said, fresh off the newsstand.
I want to know where that newsstand's at.
Oh, here. See that one. We saw that one. We'll see this one more time, and then I'll put it back. That's no.
You should be over 110.
Those are some nice books.
Yeah, god dang. I spent the whole evening buying Paul's books.
And the
The El
Both
Chapo
great.
collection. Oh shoot!
Fresh off the printer.
It's gonna say it on the CGC label. The El Chapo collection.
You're both in, guys. 120. He's like, beautiful books. Thank y'all for coming to the whale auction. No, it's a direct.
Excuse me. Shoot, if that was a newsy collector, would have bought that.
125.
All right, Brooklyn's in. No, it's a direct. If it was a newsie, I would have told you. It wouldn't have been 125 for it.
No, that would be expensive.
Both are in, guys. Nice 8590 range.
I gotta let it go, Paul.
All right.
Let it go.
Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
I was surprised Ed's not in on this.
The Master Spine Slider. Nobody does it better. There was a song
I
about you,
would
Paul.
be in on this, but I have several copies of 71. I mean, they're going for a song.
First unofficial Invaders and the iconic Neil Adams cover.
I mean, there's at least a couple $100 for these two.
I think I
Close.
paid 100. I think I paid 110 for the last 71 I bought.
No, 130
Look at
to
MT.
All right, that was one more 60-second.
I like that cover. Get out of here, you dogs.
Both are in.
Hell of a deal at 130.
You aren't kidding.
That's what I mean. They're so clean. Colors. Those are white. What a... Oh, God.
You get both. Oh. All right. 30-second.
My underbid is saved by Ed.
Tell us what you really mean. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's not a bid.
but it's not an underbid either.
No, not technically.
And Paul, you are the host, so what's your ruling on that, buddy?
5 seconds. Get a bid in.
You
All
throw an
right.
extra 30 seconds in on that one?
That's
All
not
right,
an
well,
underbid.
I don't know.
I won, Paul. Just say the damn thing.
All right. I'll drop the inline. Inline coming
Oh,
in.
145. There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, look how you stalled it. Fuck, Paul.
I didn't stall. I was
No.
about to write it.
Val, you're up. You're hosting. Paul's out.
Control with the red flags.
It's not an underbid by MT. It's an illegal bid.
Yeah,
Oh
what's a
my God.
140 and 1 cent?
He
Both
did
are
get
in.
the 145 in before the end line. He did.
Yeah, no, 145 is good. It's a good bid. 5 seconds left here.
Oh,
Mike, are you?
Mike, that's
Mike,
the last underbid, Ed.
Are you highlighting bids, Mike?
No, I'm not.
Okay, all right, just checking.
Yeah.
I will make an attempt to do that.
I am not going to put in an underbid. We just want more screen time for Paul.
Well,
Yeah,
shoot, as many times as he's put his own picture up.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get rid of the whole underbid thing.
All right.
End line coming down. End line coming down. Paul is taking his time. End line coming down.
No, I got it.
See, Val, the host. Thank you, Val.
Boom.
Thank you, Val.
All right, in line.
Thank
There
you,
it
MT.
is.
145.
Yeah.
To
they're missing
MT.
page.
And
Tell them
that
they're
is
missing-
a hell
they're
of a
missing a
deal.
page.
What a
Tell them they're
steal.
missing a page.
All right. We're going
That
to
was
keep
a
it
steal.
moving. Thank you, MT. And
That was a
thank you,
hell of a
everyone.
deal.
We're going to keep it moving to Jackal.
Man, that was a steal.
Okay. Yes, it was.
It's a damn. I should have got it. What's the
All
start
right,
again,
let's
buddy?
see let's see. I'm going to do something different this time. I'm going to start. I'm going to put up 4 key books. Start at $150.
150. Okay.
Right.
Oh boy, here we go.
Damn, John.
Let's see what we got. All right.
Oh, there we go. Whoa.
That's one of my favorite of all time, right there.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Hey, there's Daredevil.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They notice this covers a little deceiving here because Ben Grimm had reverted back to his human self, and I guess that's him behind. Yeah, but they had lost their powers and they needed Daredevil to help them defeat Dr. Doom, and it's a 2-parter. But this is a marvelous book here, issue 39. Likewise, we have a pretty nice copy of with Doom cover, 60. We have another key here, 62. And lastly, we have another key, Galactus, Silver Surfer, and this goofball is called the Punisher. For those that didn't know that. So, 4 Silver Age ebook. Of course, Fantastic Four is probably no more popular than Daredevil tonight. I don't know.
Paul doesn't know who the Punisher is?
This, for some reason, he's called the Punisher in this, and this is a 1960s issue.
Wow.
First appearance of the Punisher.
There it is. The real Punisher.
He looks a little different than he did 7 or 8 years later.
What if he's wearing armor? He still has
That's just his
underwear
basic.
over.
That's right, yeah. And
What does he have
he
his
had
underwear
these, he had
over his
these
armor?
kind of funky feet too. So
Maybe they retcon him and call him the disciplinarian eventually, you know.
yeah,
Come on, MT, bid for those two.
but there's a lot of value in this lot here. I guarantee you, I have much more invested in them.
Hey.
But I just thought I would give somebody a opportunity.
Yep, Mike, take notes. That's the iconic Doom cover.
I can't believe MT stole those books from Paul.
Without a gun.
That was great. What are we looking at here? Starting about 35 or something a book. I mean,
150
I'm sorry,
star, guys.
I can't do any better. If you can do better on Whatnot or eBay or at
How
a
many
show,
books we got in here?
Look at that cover
4.
right there. Ooh, look at that.
4. There you go.
You got that in a 5.0. Oh, that's a great book right there.
Me. Yeah, that's Mike's favorite cover.
That's a great. Honestly, that's one of the best
I
Doom
like
covers
that.
in my opinion.
Yeah, and they used that same cover on down
Yeah,
the line.
Mike
once
don't
you
like
got
that
into
cover.
the
Too
80s
scary.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
That one right there, just the intimidation factor alone of Doom in that one's awesome.
Man, when
Yeah,
Doom was hot,
Brian says that
you couldn't keep that battle.
Brian says that these are scary covers for him. He's scared of red. Yeah. What else we got?
That's Paul's ability to read, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's scared of blue. Yeah, scared of Doom. Yeah, scared of Doom. Yeah. Yeah, be scared of blasting. Yeah, blasters. Yeah. We understand, Brian. You're scared of this lot. We understand. Oh, T says I'm tempted. Uh-oh.
Time's running out for Tempted.
Yep.
All right, that was
Okay, no problem.
all right. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yep.
We're gonna continue on. Let's see who we got. Oh, we go into slab.
Let's don't forget your housekeeping after that.
Yeah. Go ahead, Slab.
All right.
What's the start, Slab?
I will do. I'll start at 100,
All right, $100 starting bid. Let's see it.
and this will be a builder,
All right.
as in 2 books. All right, I got this is the Joker Joaquin cover and a 10.0. This is the trade. It's limited to. I can write it down. But this is the only 10.0 in existence.
Wow.
10.0. They were in a good mood that day.
All right, timer's going. 10.0, guys. Man. Turn it a little bit. It looked like Jackal a little bit.
Indeed.
All right, guys. $100 start. 10.0.
Limited to 100.
Limited to what?
Limited to 100.
Now you'd kind of have to say a 10.0 was a whale book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't hand those out. They hand them only to Jackal.
And if we get to 200, I got the foil.
Yeah,
if
look at
I
that, Jackal. True 10.0.
If I had sent it in, it would have been a 6.5.
And these are both matching numbers. This is number 9 out of 100, and this is number 9 out of 50.
Damn, so there's only 50 of the regular cover and 100 of the foil.
100 of the regular foil.
Wow, Paul. Wow.
100 of the regular cover and 50 of the foil.
That's what I just said, Slab.
Intuition.
Damn, pay attention, Slab. All right, guys, $100 start. Number 9. Yeah, I like how he's got both of them same number.
All right, by now I have the new X-Men number 115. This is the first appearance of
Negasonic
Teenager Warhead.
Yep.
This is the variant cover.
Yep.
Damn, Paul, let him talk.
Hey, man, I'm helping him out. Why don't you help him out, Ed? You knew who that was.
Up on his round like he does mine.
And there's only 95 of the blue labels, 9.8s on the CGC census. So
There you go, yeah. No, Ed wasn't going to tell you that. And I'm here for you, Slab. I'm here for you, Slab.
it doesn't seem like it, Paul.
Just hold the book up and let him do it, Slab.
Doesn't seem like it.
Let him do all the talking.
It doesn't seem like it.
Just hold it up there and let him tell us what it is. Go ahead, Paul. What's that book?
I have no earthly idea, Slab. What is this, Slab?
This is Deadpool number 1.
Oh, okay.
It's signed by Josh Brolin, who was
Holy shit.
Cable in the Deadpool Part 2 movie.
Hey, man, let him talk, Ed. Sorry about that, Slab. What you got on this one? How much is this one?
And I got this one for $450.
Damn, Josh Brolin. God. Woo!
And remember, at 200, you get the foil, matching numbers.
200, another 10.0 comes in, guys. Wow. Matching numbers.
Val, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Right. And I got Amazing Spider-Man number 798. This one is the first Norman Osborn as the Red Goblin.
Yeah.
And this one's also signed by William Dafoe.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he did play the Red Goblin. I remember that, Slab. Man, that's
Oh my God, Paul.
Damn.
Misinformation banner.
What's the price on this one? Signed by William Dafoe, guys.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
Whatever.
Willem Dafoe,
What we got?
who is Green Goblin in the Spider-Man movies. This one for $450.
Hold on, Slab. Hold on, Slab.
Hey, Paul, say slab one more time.
All right, that was the timer, guys. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Hit up Slab if any of those books pique your interest. He does do he'll work with you, right, Slab?
Yes.
Yeah.
How many waffle spots do I have on that?
1.
Not enough.
You have 5.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Slab. Appreciate that. We do auctions 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday we will be doing a Father's Day auction. So y'all come and tune in. Tell the family I'm gonna go get me some books. Works every time. So, Mike, like, okay. The arena, check it out on Wednesdays. What makes a comic cover great? And then you'll see MT.
It'll tell you, right, Ed?
Silver Surfer 4,
shows
baby.
Silver Surfer 4 and it gets chewed out.
I don't mind the one on the right. It looks pretty nice.
Watching the big bad whale auction. Great books have been wheeled out so far. Next Saturday is the big pop-up. That's like I don't gotta tell people the date. Everybody knows they show up.
The
Have a
No
great
Mike
time
Show.
on there.
The No Mike Show.
Yeah, no Mike V allowed.
Never gets invited.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to no Mike V. Yeah.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yep.
That's right.
And then at the end of the month,
Shoot, I don't even get invited to the wedding. What do you mean?
the astonishing super auction.
Someone's got to serve the hors d'oeuvres.
Anyway, it's super auction last Saturday of the month. The first one was a great success. So
It was
we're
super
going
cool.
again. And yeah, Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. And if you want to sell, we want you on here. Hit up MT. And we're going. Yep. All right.
Yo. Can I get a $100?
Can we see Val, please?
Hold on, man. I'm trying to take the thing off. Godly.
$100 starting bid, please.
Got you, Val.
The vulture's back.
The vulture's back.
Another good book.
Yeah, this is a 6.5, but I do think it's probably higher. The spine is really nice. Let me take it out of this bag.
Or as Troll would say, strip it all off.
Strip it all.
There's a bit of wear up here.
Oh, collector, don't tempt me, man. I miss some good carne asada.
He says that, but he didn't eat none in Dallas.
I don't trust Dallas carne asada.
Right, Val?
That's too far away from the
That's
border.
right.
There you go. Ooh, it's pretty clean there, Val. What do you grade it at right there?
6.5.
There we go.
Looks better.
Pretty white pages. I guess that's.
Damn, look at that, Jocko. White pages, man. Damn, Jocko, look at that ASM.
Don't tempt the poor guy.
He's speechless. He's speechless.
I'll put this back in the bag.
Yes.
Okay.
I changed up my wall a bit. I put up an X-Men slab, Ghost Rider #2, and some DC Batmans up here for DC Dave that complains we never have Batman. First Dane Whitman at 110. I got Flash Comics Avengers #5, Hawkman #1, and a very, 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 very nice copy of Wolverine #1 newsstand. Very, very nice.
Frank Miller's
reminder-
greatest Wolverine right there.
This beast of an auction. Of a buy now, sorry.
Whoa.
We got 38 Conan books here. And
Why is that?
the kicker here. So I'm asking 2,000 shipped for this. Retail value off of eBay sold is over 3,000 or about 3,000, let's call it. Conditions here are 7.5 plus. A lot of these are much higher. And also, well, that's enough. That's too heavy to pick everything up. We were bidding 100 on this Spider-Man #48, 6.5. Maybe a 7, maybe. I don't know. I'm more comfortable saying 6.5. Just a Conan 1, selling it as a set. But I'll do oh man, that'll break up my set. For you, Troll, I know you're going to complain, but I'm not. I'll give you the rock bottom price right now. I can't go any lower than 1,400. 9.4 white pages, Gen 2. So maybe a crack. I don't think it's been cleaned. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned, so there is always an option there.
It's almost a guarantee that those Gen 2 labels have never been pressed or cleaned.
Right. It doesn't look like it either. So I mean, they usually aren't. So
I'm surprised more people don't go for those.
What
Right.
grade are you on that, Val?
what's that? The grade here is 6.5. It's the spine is really nice. I don't see anything major wrong with it, just except for a little bit of in the green top of the box, a bit of wear. I do like to grade conservative, as if I always like to get a surprise on the positive side, not on the negative side. I hate more than getting a book that someone's overgraded. So I always tend to undergrade. 6.5.
Okay, thank you.
Great cover. I like this cover. Ed, you're the official great cover guy. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a great cover.
Thanks, Ed.
Is our volume down a little tonight?
No, I hear you okay.
The lights are. We need more lights.
Music instead of talking.
Hit the like button, guys. Like Ed was saying,
Thanks,
got
Paul.
51 in here. Hit the like button. We got a beautiful ASM up.
Way to back me up,
My
Paul.
buddy Val.
Okay, well, next round I'm going to put up an incredible near mint copy of Incredible Hulk 105.
Get 100 likes. Paul's giving away a free book.
Oof. What? Okay, yeah, we get to 100 likes. I'll give away a free book.
There it is.
Thanks, everyone.
That Superman book.
I'll catch you on the next one. Any questions? Hit my banner that's not running along the bottom. Oh, there it is. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, Val. We're going to move it on to Mike.
All right, $100 start, please.
All right.
This is a 12 book lot. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I think you guys will be able to do the math once you start seeing the books. We'll wait for the starting line here.
Every time.
I know he stalls on me every time.
What is that? It's like,
time
look at it, it's
to
on
load
27 seconds.
All right,
Good
keep
little
going.
clock.
Your timer's going.
I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Val,
All right.
come on.
So first up, this is we'll call this a near mint minus to near mint copy of Secret Wars #1.
You still don't have a timer.
This is
Hold on.
signed by Mike Zeck
There we go.
Still no timer.
and John Beatty. This is not the error, just in case you're wondering.
Oh, that's the blue Galactus. Yeah. No.
Issue #2. This is we'll call this a near mint minus to near mint copy. This is just a direct issue 1 and issue 8 are the signed copies. This is not signed.
The floating heads.
All the floating heads.
The floating heads. Going on.
Issue 3. We'll call this a VF Plus copy.
Trolls in.
This one is a newsstand. All the books are at least VF or better. Issue 4. We'll call this VF Plus as well. This is also a newsstand. Issue 5. We'll call this a near mint copy. This is a direct. Issue #6. Put this at a near mint minus to near mint. Great Doom cover. This one's a newsstand. Issue 7 is a direct. It's a VF. This one is the, I don't want to say worst, I'd say least nice copy out of the lot. First Spider-Woman. And then number 8, I put this at conservatively a VF plus. It is a newsstand copy, but it is signed by John Beatty.
That's cool. Mike Zeck.
And Mike Zeck.
Yep. Oh.
So 1 and 8 are both signed by Zeck and Beatty.
Hmm.
Number 9, I put at a near mint. This is also a newsstand.
All right. Whenever you get to 12, can you circle back and show Troll the back of number 5 and number 3?
The back of 5 and 3?
That's what he said. Oh,
Okay.
Never
10
mind.
is a near mint copy. This one is a direct, I believe.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Amazing Doom cover.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my bad, Troll. I didn't see.
11 is a near mint copy. This one's a direct. And then 12 is also a near mint copy. Say near mint minus. This one's a thick one. This one's also direct. Okay, who wants to see the what? A what now?
No, he said it was a joke.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
sure.
So 1 through 12 again. 1 is a
Nice.
really nice copy signed by Zeck.
All these are in, guys.
Beatty. Yep. All
Wow.
12. I've gone
Yeah,
over
show eight.
condition. 1 and 8 are both signed by Mike Zeck and John Beatty. Again, Zeck does not go to conventions anymore. He just now opened himself up to receiving requests at home for signatures only, no commissions, and only on comic books. No remarks or anything.
MT says the grade on number 8, good buddy.
2.0.
VF plus.
2.0.
VF plus. But yeah, 1 is a really nice copy. High grade signed by Zeck and Beatty. And of course,
I think you do that to yourself, kid.
That is my favorite cover out of the whole thing.
this one right here.
150 billion tons.
Yep.
Look at all the rest
Hey,
of them
we're in
lying around
overtime.
like
Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
that is great. 150 billion tons. How many
Like that.
pounds is that, Paul?
Was it like 1 pound or something like that?
John Beatty
1 pound, right, Jack?
and Mike Zeck. And it's a newsie.
57 in here. Hit the like button, guys. Great books being wheeled out at the whale auction. All are in.
Now all these are in.
Now you're getting the attention you need.
Oh, Troll said COA.
I do have COAs if you want them.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, here.
Where are you going, Mike?
You get the COAs.
Yep, Mike's got these nice connecting covers, guys.
I got the COAs if you want them.
Yep, I just printed them for him.
Which, honestly, the nice thing about COAs like that is it's like a bonus signature, you know?
All right, last 60 seconds, and we're going to 30 seconds.
Yes, if you like the COAs,
Mm-hmm.
they can come with it as well. Which, if I were you, I'd take them because Zek signatures are very difficult to come by.
Yep. 30-second. Here we go.
He is just now.
That would be 300 trillion pounds, Paul.
Yeah, I was close.
Ooh.
Hulk's kind of strong, you know. I mean, I'm just
Only
Just
kind of
saying.
strong, right?
just saying. Oh, and of course, if they were metric tons, it'd be 10% more.
Yep. Troll holding it down. Oh, MT comes back.
Yep.
Resets the timer. Down to 30s, right, Paul?
Yep. We're at 30-second.
Because Paul's tired of seeing me.
Well, I was tired of seeing you. Damn, dropped the thing. Troll like MT. We still got MT and we still got Ed in here, guys. Don't watch it. We got Ed in there.
Who's this?
Here it
MT?
comes. Sweat it. Here it comes right now.
Here's everybody's favorite book. John Beatty.
Yeah, he's not doing much signatures anymore, guys. Wow.
No, Zek doesn't go to conventions anymore.
Yep.
He just now posted on his website within the last few weeks that he's willing to take. You have to like send it through his agency, through UPS to his place in the Philippines. Then he'll sign it, then send it back to you. But he's only doing signatures, no remarks, no sketches, no commissions.
Mm.
And that was just within the last few weeks. So
200 to Troll.
hopefully he's getting the itch to come back to conventions because he was really super kind guy to talk to.
There you go, Troll. You got the hammer, baby.
Ooh.
Got the hammer.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Every time on my turn, Paul, are you serious?
That is so
I
weird.
hit the hammer, Mike.
Jeez, 205.
That is the
That's
hammer.
Subliminal message there.
No.
Oh, listen,
Mike,
man.
I'm perhaps as a sellers union shop steward, I feel sorry for you, and I'll file a grievance on that.
And when the chat drops a hammer, Mike, I put the hammer. Nice.
I'll be filing a grievance on that for you, Mike.
I appreciate that, buddy.
I like how you just have a problem with it, Ed, but Mike's okay with it.
Don't know when I ever said that, but okay.
He said,
Oh,
I'm losing-
Troll
I'm
folds.
losing everything tonight. Inline coming down, inline coming down. All right, big.
You have those
empty.
kind of nights, Troll.
Wow.
Happens to everybody.
Wow.
Thank you, MT. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right. Thanks, Mike. We're gonna move it on to Ed.
Yeah,
You gotta follow Ed, Ed. Holy crap.
I know, man.
What's the start, good buddy?
100.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Miko Swan, Ninja
Miko
Turtles
Swan.
#1. $100 start. Sketched, sketched, and signed right here. Anybody at all interested in the first Shaquille O'Neal Sports Illustrated signed? Let me know. 200 bucks.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
His rookie year right there. Then I showed this earlier. 300 for 350. Simon McFarlane.
350 for a 300 homage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Signed by McFarlane.
How about a little 9.9? Batgirl 16.
Damn, I gotta give you some fire there, Ed.
9.9.
Only fire if somebody buys it.
Somebody had a really good night today before they graded out.
Fingers 56, showed that a little earlier. Pack a doctor.
He does have
Yeah,
his judicial doctorate. He does.
Yeah, he's got a doctorate. That's what MT's telling you.
Yes.
1952, Jet Aces #2.
Jet Aces.
Look at that book. You'll never see those. And for the 4th of July,
Yeah.
American as You Can Be Here. This is 1942. During World War II, this book came out.
Mm-hmm.
Foremost #3 for 150. Wow, where's American Spirit?
Hold on.
I'm in Canada, so
Where's it at? Is
Yeah.
You don't want to become the 51st state there, Val?
I do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
you don't sound so enthusiastic about it.
Gen 2, #35. 120.
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, wow, man, my buddy.
Captain America 108, Gen 2. 9.4.
Sharp.
What else you got? Oh, how about some 1950 Amazing Stories? Number 254 for 200.
John said they were giving them out for.
How thick is that, Ed? Is that one of those bigger ones? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a book. This is what Spielberg based his series on. Was that it? With
Yeah,
Spielberg?
1985 Amazing Stories didn't last but half a season.
I don't remember watching that. I like it.
Yep. I
Another
thought it was going to be really good, and it.
Other Amazing Stories, number 260 from 1951.
Someone call Spielberg. Maybe he'll buy these.
Yeah, you tell him, Bill.
I heard he's going to be on, Paul. Can you get him?
No.
Look at that.
The greatest host would be able to.
Can't get him.
Same thing, 200. I'll just show some of these off. Got this one for 150. Number 149.
Fishman of Venus. Wow.
Now that is good. I probably saw that movie.
You see the ones on Uranus.
Honest to goodness, there was an old movie I was watching the other night, and a crew of 6 men were headed to Uranus, and it's a gaseous planet.
Six
130s.
Did you say 6 men are headed to Uranus?
And it's a gaseous planet.
Yeah, it's a gas giant. There, like I said, so
Gas giant.
What kind of movies are you watching?
Oh, stuff from the 50s. I love those old horror and sci-fi.
All I know is I'm going to hate myself for going to see Spaceballs 2.
What?
I sure liked Spaceballs 1.
Rick Moranis is coming back.
Coming down.
Rick Moranis hasn't done anything in 30 years. Is he?
All right,
working?
that was the timer, guys. Inline coming down. Inline coming down.
Wow.
All right, thanks, Ed.
Got it.
All right.
Good job, Ed.
Paul,
buddy.
are you up?
Speaking of
it's
blue
up.
balls,
I'm up, and then you, Jaggle.
I'm going to handle things for you this time, so you don't have to
Hey,
suffer.
What?
Troll Mel Brooks is alive. He's what, 94, I think?
Yeah, Mel Brooks is still alive. Yes, he is.
He's the one who announced the trailer for the new movie. It's really coming out, and Rick Moranis is coming back after 30 years.
I got
I'm
this.
going to highlight your bids, Paul.
All right, $100 start. I got this.
Megaforce.
Whoa, hey.
I got this at a 7.
Well, okay. That looks pretty clean.
What's
what
it
makes it a
missing?
7?
It's not the ticks that are causing
The
the problem.
small tick there.
Is it a jeweler?
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a jeweler on me.
Mark Jeweler.
What's making it a 7, Paul?
It just needs a press and a clean.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where it's a 7. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's
There was one tiny tick I saw. Yeah, it needs a bit of a press. That's fine. There, right there. There's one. Okay, there's another one.
There's
Right
4
it does
ticks.
need a press and a clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that roll and the waves can be pressed out, buddy. It's got some potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks is 98. Okay, I really like Mel Brooks. He made some of the greatest movies.
You said
did.
7, Paul?
Yep.
Blazing
Might be-
Saddles is hysterical.
Okay,
Might be
Ed Craze is in at 100 smackers.
Ed's getting that Paul Beyer discount tonight.
Oh yes, yes.
He's getting a bulk discount tonight.
All I ask is that he doesn't call me tomorrow.
Paul loves to call me during my nap. All I got to do is just immediately get to sleep and. Bring.
Hello? Hello?
Paul calls me when I want to go to sleep.
82.
It
Oh,
helps me sleep.
He
reads me
makes you
stories.
want to go to sleep.
It reads me comics.
got both of these newsstands, 141. I mean, 450, 451. Both are newsstands.
Is that first X-23? It is.
Young,
This is the first when she comes in into the X-Men title.
Young Frankenstein was hard to beat for Mel
Oh,
Brooks.
excellent film. Oh, so good.
$100 start. Oh, Ed's in already at 100.
We better be damn sure before we accuse someone of being a Frankenstein.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, the part that makes me laugh hysterically in Spaceballs is when they're combing the sand. And it goes, "What about you guys?" And they go, "We ain't found shit."
Oh,
That
I
one
love
gets
it
me
when I love
every
it when
time.
they do the transporter thing and they get turned around. That was,
It's
Yeah.
all backwards.
Yeah. But Rick Moranis has not done anything since the 90s, since his wife died young, and he became a full-time father. And he said, "I've had it. I've got enough money the way it is." So that's great.
I always respected him for that.
I loved him for.
Challenging Ed.
He was in so many good movies.
Oh, yeah.
Little Shop of Horrors.
I was about to say, Little Shop of Horrors is one of my all-time. I actually,
Ghostbusters.
I was in my college production of that.
Really?
Yeah, I played the dentist, Steve Martin's character.
You'll be a dentist.
That's right.
You have a talent for causing things pain.
Pain.
You'll be a dentist.
1982 newsstand. Oh, I thought people were gonna
I'm telling you, I don't think anybody's challenging Ed with him
Yeah,
getting.
y'all scared of Ed?
No, there's nobody is they scared
Are
everybody to
you
death
kidding
with
me?
the 7-0 grade.
Dude, Ed is just holding it down with you today.
All right.
Roll
Buy
folded.
all your books.
Troll
folded.
folded.
He wasn't even in.
He said fold.
He said fold.
Hey, Brian,
You gonna
You know,
put
the facts are
down, Jackal?
the facts are
Sir?
that Paul didn't
Put the
have
inline,
any books, so I
Jackal.
sent them these.
Got to put
Well,
the
we
inline
still got a
in.
minute and 4 seconds, according to what I'm looking at.
okay.
You got
Ah,
it.
Mr.
105.
Unknown
Oh,
Comics is
Mr.
in.
Unknown.
Whoa.
Mr. Unknown, we're going to go to overtime.
Oh man,
There it is. Get that 60-second shot clock.
Well, how did
We'll
it
get
get
there.
screwed? It still had a minute on the clock. I'm sitting there looking right at the clock.
All right, you got to put the overtime shot clock.
Just say, Paul, you might need to hit that overtime clock, buddy.
Oh no, man! I thought
Ed's
you were helping me,
at
Jackal.
110.
I'm better off.
Paul, I
All
think
right,
he's
well-
only highlighting bids for you.
Okay, I got it. Oh,
He's
man.
assisting. He's not running.
Mine was showing 102 seconds when the, but whatever.
Thank you for your help, Jackal. You are
There you go.
been
There
a
you
great
go.
help.
It's more than I did.
All right,
Mr. Unknown at
Unknown
1:15,
comes
reset the
back,
timer.
and we have to reset the clock here somehow.
That's right, CC. Paul earning his balloons and confetti tonight. That's right.
All right, let's see. Reset the clock. Oh, Paul's over. Okay. All right, you're getting. I tell you what.
I'm
Okay,
having a good.
we're at 1:15.
Hey, we're having a good time. We're having a good time.
We're having a good time.
We're at 1:15.
All right, guys. 1982 newsstand.
Now
Hey,
we're
back
at
at 120,
120
reset the
and
timer.
resetting the clock again. So this is the last 60-second one, right?
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep.
There we go. Where's
All
it? We'll get
There
there.
it
guys.
is.
We'll get there.
You'd be surprised how sharp we nuclear engineers are sometimes.
Oh yeah, I see it
Hey,
now.
Hey, I called you engineers my calculus comrades back.
All I got to say is
That's
I'm
right.
glad you hadn't messed up the greatest pride of the Pacific carrier. You didn't put your hands all over that beautiful nuclear aircraft carrier.
Paul, can you do your hair like this for the next show?
What?
Look at it like Logan's hair. I think you can do it.
Oh, like that? Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I think it'll look cool.
Put the blue
Paul
in it,
just-
too.
Oh, Troll's helping you out.
Paul, just remember that if you and I were the only ones on board, the carrier, only one of us could fire up the reactor.
I know how to do it, Jack, because I had a TLD. You didn't have one. and Ed
I
told
had-
me you would say that,
I
right?
had my own personal
All right, that was
TLD.
the
Plus,
timer. Drop me in
had,
line, Jack.
Paul, quit trying to get me involved.
End line.
I'm coming down with the end line. You got to give me
We're not
a
having
second.
no-
Control
I
fire.
have it in
line again.
Is it coming?
Hey, no head on head violence.
Brian, you're right, Brian. Paul's killing it.
Oh man! All right, thank
All
you.
right, Ed
Thank you,
Crazy takes it down.
120. All right. Thank you, Ed.
Gonna be
All
paying
right,
your
we're gonna
mortgage.
keep it moving. Thank you, Jackal, for that. Thank you, Troll, for helping him out to how to.
I'm about to say, Ed, I think you qualify for the monthly Paul streaming service now.
All right,
I'll be
Jackal's
watching.
up.
Ah,
I sent him those books.
Paul's only books account.
What?
Only books.
What's the start, Jackal?
well, I know better than to try to sell any Daredevils below 10, 5, 8, or 9. I know better than to try to sell ASMs, Ditko, Ramita, stuff like that.
And that's all the board.
I'm just saying. Fantastic Four's out. Let's go with one gem that I have here. And I
Yes.
don't care whether it sells or not.
There
I'll
it
just
is.
add
Yeah, that's the book.
I'll
they
just add
wanted.
another one. I'll just add another one to my collection here.
I'll applaud that
What's
one.
the start on it.
300, Paul,
There it is.
Okay.
because this is a high grade book. This is a high grade book, and I'm going to show it inside and out,
You need a little
backwards,
fire.
forwards.
Oh, you know what? Oh, the
And
hammer.
if anybody
Jackal.
really
Boom.
what?
Paul. Geez, man. Mr. Price, that back is clean.
No, let me see the back again,
Oh,
Jackal.
this is a
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is
show
a
us the
nice
back.
book.
That's-
here.
let's see the back
go
again,
through it.
Jackal.
Show us the back. That thing is clean.
Wait a
Woo.
minute, man. Hold on, that's a different book, Jackal. Wow.
That is a beautiful copy.
I'm surprised you had a book like that, Jock.
Along Came a Spider.
Man, you deserve some fire, Jackal.
Yeah, give him some fire for that
I've
book.
got 1 or 2 of these in my collection already, and I would not mind adding this one to it.
God damn it, Paul.
It pops up, Mike.
Every goddamn time.
That's how he sells more books. It's like a subliminal message.
Staples are tight as a
Oh, shit, I
drum
got-
here.
You say Ed keeps getting hypnotized. That's why he's buying his books.
I mean, this is, as far as a copy of this book goes, this is pretty doggone nice.
Yes, White Arts Magic, I gotta agree.
And it
That's
has
a-
one,
That's-
it has
There you go, Jackal.
the date written on the 6/16.
Man.
Oh, that's in 2 days.
Yup, along came a spider, guys. Yep, he
High
bites
grade,
all of them.
high grade price according to the Jack. Well,
This book changed my life
according to the
forever.
Jack Legs over at Key Collector is $4.50.
Changed my life forever.
But I don't care what they put
Hey,
it
look at
at.
that.
That's a beautiful, beautiful.
And that is a Steve Ditko
deserve
Spider-Man
more fire.
right out of Amazing Spider-Man 24.
You
If you
deserve
want to
some
pull out,
fire, Jackal.
if you want to pull out an Amazing Spider-Man
Mike?
24,
That's right.
look at it. So that's it. We've been through this one, and it is, as I said, I don't mind shutting it up in my box of private books I decide to keep multiples of.
Yeah, it's clean there, White. Yeah, I think it's clean.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where Jackal got that book from.
Something about a cartel, I'm sure.
Damn, you got what? Are you serious? You heard what he said, Jackal? No cartel book, right, Jackal? Tell him, Jackal.
I mean, I got a V-Fine minus a while back from Doc Cop that was really nice, but this book is considerably nicer.
All right, guys, 48 in here. Hit the like button.
What did it? Yes. There is one tick right here that is, it looks, there is a tiny tick there, but there is writing. I mean, that is also part of the cover goes through where that tick is.
Hold up a little
And
bit.
that's it. That's it.
Up
Look
a
at
little
it.
higher. There you go.
Let me get it all the way up here where people can see the, well, doggone it. There it is. There we go. See the one little tiny tick at his foot there. And that is, but see, that's not all tick. That goes, the artwork with the stuff goes through his foot and around the other way. So there are very, very few. Like I said, Staples great, everything great on this book. There is no way this is not a great book. Yes, bottom staple. Where can I get it to show the bottom staple? There we go.
A little bit higher.
Okay, working on it.
There we go. Right there. Just go across from there. Yep.
Okay, if I can get it up, I can. Yep, there it is. I tell you, not getting a very good shot at it.
All right, that was the timer in line.
Okay,
No, in line coming down.
let me add that one back to the box.
All right, appreciate that, buddy. We're gonna continue moving on to Slab. Oh, where's Slab at? Thank you, Jackal.
I'm over
Yes.
here, Paul.
You're up.
Thank you, Paul.
What's the start again, buddy?
Let's see. Let's do 350.
350.
350.
Oops.
All right. I got G.I. Joe, Real American Hero, number 48. First appearance of Sergeant Slaughter, in 9.8. Signed by Sergeant Slaughter, Robert Remus. He wrote Yo Joe and Look Out Cobra.
Look out, Cobra.
I thought I said Paul's the greatest host.
Yeah.
I never said that.
No, the signature says that.
He's actually getting harder to get signature because he's been canceling a lot of his appearances lately. So.
He was the only one that went to the funeral of the Iron Sheik.
Yeah, because they weren't they like good friends or.
Yeah, he was pissed off. Nobody else from WWF went but him.
I guess because he was always bashing them or something.
I got Death's Superman number 75, Death Superman. This is the Platinum Edition. 9.8. Signed by Brett Breeding and Dan Jurgens. That's 1K.
Hey. Nice book. Good job, Ryan. That's correct.
I agree, Brian.
Ghost Rider number 40. Signed and sketched by Mark Teixeira.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah. Little provenance. I actually bought this from one of the guys from 3 Men in the Basement. Like 5 years ago. About 300 in that.
3 Men in the Basement.
3 Men in the Basement.
Mm-hmm.
What if they go to Uranus?
Godly.
Everybody goes to Paul's Uranus.
Yes. That was Val talking to you, Blab.
No, he's allowed to have an opinion.
Was Hillary with him?
Ooh.
Can't believe I said that.
We're still here. So 350 starting bid signed by Sergeant Slaughter himself is what we're bidding on.
Alright, got Wolverine number 17. Signed by Hugh Jackman. 9.8.
Nice.
So 1K.
Said Ed, bring it in. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Indeed.
Five spots left on the waffle. $20 a spot.
Yeah, come on, get those fine spots. Let's get that thing ran. Put that in my collection.
30 seconds left on this beautiful G.I. Joe signed by, I think he knows real Saul Guerrera, which is Sergeant Slaughter himself. Look out, Cobra. Someone's coming to Uranus. It's Paul. Where is Paul?
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down.
Just noting, me and Slab have not sold anything in that, I don't think.
All right, we're going to continue on. Oh, let me do that. All right, so we do auctions 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We'll be doing an auction tomorrow. Hosted
Who's
by
hosting
me.
tomorrow, Paul?
Father's Day, huh?
Who's hosting?
I'll be hosting.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Thank you, buddy. Y'all check out the arena. What makes a cover great on there. Check it out. Great. Ed showcases a Silver Surfer 4. Right, Ed?
Thanks, Paul.
All right. Astonishing. Thank you to the astonishing Patreon members. We've added Ed. Mika,
EO crazy.
Michael Wynn, Hubert, and Big Bad Michael's Comics 54. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Astonishing Patreon members. This coming Saturday is the pop-up. Great turnout, June Lee all day, all night, or something like that. And the Astonishing Super Auction is going to be on the last Saturday of the month.
Super.
Yep. First one was a good success. We're going to do it again. Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. And if you want to sell, we want you on here. Hit up MT to be on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. All right. You're up.
$200 starting bid.
Gotcha. Oops.
I'm putting, this is the book I said I'll put up. This book. Let me show you this book. Let me see if I can share my screen. Where am I going to share? Here we go. So a high goes for $375. This book here, I don't know. This book is at least a 9.2, and that's I'll say that. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't see the 9.2 slab. They've been going between 250, 350, and this is at least that. Let me stop sharing my screen. Look at the spine here. The corners are fantastic. And I'll take it out to show you. Almost dropped it. Maybe you got something in that corner. Hard to see.
You said what grade is it again?
It's near mint.
Damn. Wow.
I'm thinking this is the minimum 9.2. Minimum. Beautiful page color. It's 1968, this book, and the shape, the gloss on it is fantastic.
Wow.
One of the best old Hulks I've seen in this condition. They've been selling at much more than this. So slab and a 9.2 have been going 250 to 350 slab. So there's a lot of room on this at 200. And that's if you don't get a higher grade, which if you do get a slab, you could potentially get a higher grade. I want to remind you, I did have this lot of
Beautiful book.
Thank you, sir. Collectos here. So this, hi Collecto. This
Collect
lot
those in.
of like, what is this? 20 something books. I can go over them if you're interested. eBay sold, recent sold prices value 700. I'm doing this at 425 shipped. And if you're interested, let me know, and I'll give you the issue numbers and the grades as well. Yeah, this book is stunning. Like, it hurts me. I like the cover too. It's a really nice cover. Ed, please.
Great cover.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
Our resident expert.
Yeah.
Collect those in.
I do have my Secret Wars 1 to 12 bundle, 300, and that one average grade is I think I have them at 8s, nothing lower, but this one is a near mint copy right here. So I put that up front to show that it's not a newsstand, it's not signed by Mr. Zek, but it is a very nice copy. What else? I have X-Men number 5 right here. Oh, I don't think Collecto saw what I have behind these. Okay, he's probably going to text me and ask me some questions about those books. This is at least a 6.0. That's a conservative grade, I think. We'll call it a 6.0. Really nice copy.
Wow.
I know, Trollfire. I don't sell my Canadian price variant or my newsstands. I just sell those. So I only have one of those. This one I have 2 of these ones.
Troll's just salty. He lost both. That's what it is.
Yeah, and here's his chance to pick up a near mint copy, but he doesn't want it. Yeah, Paul had one of these up that just went, but for much less than that, I think half this price. But this is a near mint copy.
Mm.
That's how you know Paul likes it. He goes,
I would put this at least a 9.4. This copy, clean and press, anything's possible. You got a shot with this one, but we'll say
He's just trying to act like he's paying attention.
All right, that was the timer. In line coming down, in line coming down.
The Paul grunt of approval.
Thank you, Collecto. This is a great get, Collecto. This book, I think you're going to really appreciate the condition of this one.
Good job,
Collecto's the winner.
Great cover, too.
Good job. Great cover.
Wow.
And approved.
Good job, Al.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Paul.
Yep.
You're welcome. All right, we're going to go to Mike.
This one's going to be my last round.
What?
Sorry, guys. I know. Go ahead and give me a $100 start, please.
All right.
I had this price as a buy it now, but I'll go ahead and throw it up here along with a couple other books, Capullo related. It's a 3-book lot. If anybody's interested, if not, that's cool too. If you look this up, this is Batman number 158. This is the Capullo cover. It's only available if you go to the private Capullo Snyder experience. Cheapest sold was $175. That was unsigned. There's only like 5 copies available for sale right now. So super exclusive book. MegaCon and Fan Expo Dallas, I think, are the only ones that have been available at. I had this as a $40 buy it now. This is We Have Demons number 1. This is the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, signed by Greg Capullo. This is a Snyder Capullo collaboration book. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. And then I have this price at $25. This is X-Force number 15. This is the first time Capullo worked on Deadpool. He is the artist on the Zeb Wells Capullo Batman Deadpool series that's going to be coming out.
Don't leave yet, though, Mike.
Why?
Don't leave whenever you're done.
Well, why not?
I got something I'm going to put up, Mike.
Oh, okay. You want me to watch your turn? Okay, I got you.
No.
So, all three of these books are in at $100 if anybody's interested. I also have this Absolute Batman number 1. This is the Scotty Young variant. He limited it 1 per customer. It is signed by Scott Snyder, the writer, and Scotty Young. Do $150, buy it now, or best offer on that.
Oh, you're going to like this one, Mike.
Huh?
So you're going to like this one, Mike.
Okay, I'm excited. But like I said, nobody's interested. That's cool.
He might like it, but he ain't gonna win it.
Well said, Ed. Well said.
I've had some great rounds tonight. I appreciate you all.
You're welcome, Mike.
Thank you, Paul. You've been holding it down
I'm just
hosting
going to
tonight.
look forward to you selling from your original headquarters instead of this, I miss the old cereal boxes and
Hell yeah, man.
refrigerator dropping
Captain
over.
Crunch and Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms. I mean, those are the good old days, man. Paul's favorite DC Bullet logo right there.
Yeah, the DC
Mike?
Bullet logo.
Mike, what was the first thing I ever said to you?
I love you.
That's a good question. I bet you if you remind me, I'll remember.
I'll leave the money on the.
I talked about high school something. Announcing.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Very complimentary of you.
And then you said, I do that.
Yeah. Ed was like, you should be announcing sports. And I was like, I do that, actually. Yeah, football, basketball, soccer, baseball.
Who drew
I
that
announced
foot?
Just about everything. But bam!
Bam.
He was like, this is how you draw a foot, Liefeld.
Sure, you put it on
I
purpose.
should have asked him that when I met him. I should have been like, hey, was this foot so pronounced because you were trying to throw shade at Liefeld? I should have asked him that. Paul, why didn't you tell me to ask him that?
Didn't Liefeld make a video about Capullo and somebody else?
I
That
don't
they
know.
all the same.
Trash him?
Huh?
Trash him? Did he trash him?
Yeah,
he
he was
trashed JR. He trashed him.
Yeah, he was calling him blocky, and that him and Capullo draw the same.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah, he did. He made a video about it.
I will say JR's earlier career is much better than what he does now.
Oh, he says that because when I was sitting next to him, he was talking about how but I mean, people still loved it. I mean, they were getting sketches and all kinds of stuff.
I like his Hobgoblin stuff and that ASM run, like, is fantastic. But his stuff nowadays, like,
past, Mike, they ain't doing that no more, Mike.
Well, when him and his dad did that Century series, ooh, it was not great. And it was just downhill from there for JR. That's just my opinion.
Somebody did. I'm still
All
eating.
right, that was the timer.
Inline coming down, man.
Down.
My swing and a miss for tonight.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, I'll stay on for Paul. I'll stay around for Paul's turn. But outside of that, thank you guys so much for tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys have been great. If you see anything you're interested in, you want to throw an offer out, hit me up on Instagram.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
Right.
The ticker's wrong.
Hey,
but-
you were the star of the show tonight, buddy.
I don't know
Really
about
wasn't.
that. I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
he was
Yeah,
way
you
off.
You took MT's place tonight since his internet's
What's
broke.
the start? Good buddy.
100.
All right.
100.
Thor 152. 9.0. I'll show some other books. I got this Hulk 113 for 100. Gen 2. We got a Thor 147 here for 200. 9.2. Connecting covers there. No.
Yep. Connecting covers. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. 12 center 9.0 guys. $100 start.
Clayton Crane here. Stream Carnage 1. Spider-Man 71.
That's cool. Quicksilver 8.0. Wow. Next to a 9.0 12 center, guys. 9.0. Wow.
Wolverine 8.
I'm just gonna say this. Mike B can contest to that. That signature right there is half of the damn price of that book.
Well, I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I didn't even think about putting up my Crane books. Like, the Splatter
that
Sigs are at least
signature right there is
65.
half the price of
That's
that
like,
book.
I think that's like an $85 signature by itself.
No, it's
that
more
one
than
right
that. That Infinity signature there, Mike.
there. Yeah, it could be anywhere from 85 to $100 just for the
Yeah,
signature.
that thing was expensive.
Yeah, it was.
John Gion. Remark and Auto. Crazy
Wow.
remark
Gosh.
right there.
That's
His
cool.
signature is insane. What is like 20 or $30 just for a signature?
And then he did a remark.
And then yeah, the remark, I can't imagine how much that cost.
And to get it graded. Jeez.
That signature ain't worth $5. Look at it. I mean, look at it. It's just like a little swoosh.
Like a
God
swoosh.
dang.
I was gonna get a book signed from him and I saw how much it costs. I was like, I'll think about it.
Nope. Okay.
The purple signature, 205.
Matches the book. Nice.
Yep.
I will say that a lot of people are starting to do that now. Different color signature, first name, last name.
It's cool. I'm glad they're doing it.
I like Zerdy's style, man. He does it pretty well. Oh, there we go again.
Yeah, look at the multicolors, guys. Multicolors means
I'm telling you, almost half of
more
that
money you're
price
spending.
is the signature.
Yeah, the art's pretty good too, though.
It is, but man,
I got two colors in that.
his signatures are expensive.
Wow. John Jane. Oh, okay. This was 20, but
Yeah, who dat? That's what I'm saying, man. Like $20, and yeah, the artists that were all around him were doing the first one free, and he was $20.
1953. You got some Golden Age. 190. And I know somebody just showed this a little bit ago, but I got to do it.
who was that? That was Mike, I think, right, Mike?
Val.
Oh, Val. Yeah, Val did show that. Yeah.
100 didn't sell. But mine was 6.5, so you have a better grade. And it's slabbed, so
Okay.
good price. Good price.
Yeah. White pages, Ed?
Says off white.
Off white. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, 9.0, guys. Nobody's gonna pull the trigger on the 9.0 12 center for $100. Wow.
Look how crisp that white is. That's crazy.
And don't miss up on the Shaq. It's his rookie year.
Wow.
I bought that off QVC way back in the day. I think it was, what was it, 92?
Yeah, 92, 93 was his rookie season.
Yeah. That was his first time on Sports Illustrated.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down, inline coming down.
Yep, because he got snubbed for Christian Laettner on the 92 Dream Team. So yeah, 92, 93 would have been his rookie year.
All right. Thank you there, Val. I didn't know you knew U.S. sports like that, Val, but that's good.
Thanks.
That's a plus for me, Val. All right.
You're on the ball, Paul.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. God, that's why I like you. All right, let me do $100 starting bid. I seen what happened to Mike's, but Mike, you still here?
I'm still here, buddy.
Thanks,
All
Matt.
right.
Happy Father's Day,
Matt,
everyone.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate
I'm
that.
here for you, Paul.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Lord.
I thought you were helping me out, John. All right, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. All right,
Paul,
so I got.
Paul, what's that X-23 book behind your left shoulder? What is that?
Oh,
Oh, I'll show that in a minute.
Oh,
This
okay.
is the one. Mike's here. I got this at 949. This is Batman New 52, number 6. First appearance of the Court of Owls. The 1 in 25, signed by Scott Snyder, Greg Capullo. In sync in red. What they did was Scott Snyder signed, and then Greg Capullo grabbed the same pen and signed it. So they were holding each other's hands, signing it. Got a one. This is the 1 in 25.
Gary Frank.
Yep. Who was not there. Some assholes told me he was. Listen.
I know who that. I asked him the same thing. You know, I don't want his suit.
come on, Paul.
Oh, I didn't get his signature, man, because I was looking for Gary Frank, dude, bastard.
He was
All right.
there.
Anyway, so I was asked about this. Both. So this is her first meetup. X23 and Chris Claremont, right? Yep. Both newsstands. I'm doing 140 for both. Both newsstands.
The collector didn't buy them from you?
Nope. Oh, cheapskate.
We heard that.
Like I said, I did that. Got Scott Snyder, Greg Capullo, first appearance of the Court of Owls, 1 in 25. Gary Frank cover.
Who was not there?
Yep. Thanks to goddamn Mike and Mississippi and all of them. Near mint copy, near mint plus.
Plus, huh?
Yep. One in 25.
Tell him, Troll.
Hey, man.
Let's put it this way. I bought more from Paul tonight than he's bought from anybody in the last year.
That's not
Amen to
true.
that.
That's not true.
What do you mean in a year?
Like a week.
2 years? I'm sorry. 2 years.
Maybe 5 years?
Here we go. Near mint plus, he says.
Yep. That thing, man. Beautiful. Dual signature, same color.
Gary Frank.
I like how it matches the blood. Yeah, if y'all find Gary Frank, y'all can add it to it.
Or Glapian, you know,
25.
you would have done that.
I mean, he wasn't there, so I couldn't do it.
Oh, whatever. He was only sitting right next to him.
I've seen Paul.
Yeah, I bought a spot on Ed's Waffle. Didn't even win,
one
troll.
time in all the auctions I have watched.
That's all you've done, Paul. Everybody in here knows it.
That's not true. 1 in
If you were saving
25
money for paint, that'd be one thing.
of owls.
That's part of his contract with the cartel. He can't be
I
seen
thought you
by.
liked the blue room there, Ed.
I'm feeling blue.
I'm feeling blue.
I like the blue room better here.
You say I do.
I don't
Oh.
know. I can't paint. You can't paint
Oh.
doorknobs.
Paul, turn around and look at that cross and repent.
Technically, that's a crucifix there, Mr. Price.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I thought a bunch of people would be on this, but okay.
Trophy,
No,
I don't know. If these guys close to his ass, usually it opens up.
You know, we get more bids in. I had another book they had in. Yep. Oh, man, that's
Wait, what? You got a bid at 100. Who's highlighting?
Oh, Mike, you jumped in, you dirty dog. You.
You wouldn't sell it to me at the con, bro. So
All right.
You told him- you told him
$100
to wait.
bid from Michael.
Who's this Michael guy?
I don't know.
You told him to wait.
Oh,
I bet she has a nice voice.
well, what was the other one you had?
no, we don't. We ain't getting there, Mike.
Well, what's
show
the
me
other
that
one you had? Let me see.
We ain't getting there, Mike.
Let me see it. What you got?
Yeah, I want to see that one too.
What's the same one?
That's Capullo and who
Okay.
else?
Someone throw an underbid.
It's just Snyder and Capullo, but in
All right,
silver.
that's it, right?
Right. Yeah, drop the inline.
All right, inline coming down.
Paul only sold this one because the Capullo Sig came with that one originally.
No, it didn't. That was the other book, Mike.
That was that one.
No, it wasn't this one.
Oh, don't you lie to me, Paul. I remember. Trust me.
It isn't. Look, they signed it at the same time.
You got the silver one both at the same time.
The silver one and this one. The one that had it was the sixth, the first print one.
Sure.
I
Paul.
showed it to you.
Keep him on his toes. Keep him on his toes, Michael.
All right, Mike. Mike won.
Paul.
Damn it.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome, buddy.
Right. We're gonna keep it moving.
Hey, how much is shipping?
I'll message you about it.
$100.
All right, buddy.
What? Damn, Val, where am I shipping it to? All right, we're
Shit, I
gonna go to
better
Jared.
get that in the next 30 seconds if that's $100 shipping.
You don't have it yet?
Getting it tonight. What's this starting bid, Mr. Jackal?
Okay, all right. I'm joining Michael too. This is my last round.
What?
Yep. We're down to 40 some people. It's 12 going on 12:30. I'm gonna go watch Lost in Space.
There you go.
Start.
100 bucks.
All right, let's do
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Oh, look at that. Some more
Very
Spidey.
very hard to find in nice shape.
Yeah, it is.
Very popular Silver Surfer with the Spider-Man appearance. 7.0 copy. Has a few ticks on it. Other than that, really nice.
Clean.
That's too much.
And
That's not what I was expecting to happen.
You got a bid at 100.
Damn it, Mike.
Here.
Oh, Ed's in.
Both
yeah,
your
you
shares.
can't if you don't have this one. You got to have one of these in your collection.
That is white.
Or 3 or 4 of them.
Or yeah,
As many as you
Yeah.
wanted.
I think that's pretty white. But yep. 7.0.
Don't tell him, Paul. Don't tell him.
Gotcha, Ed. I'll keep quiet.
Don't say nothing.
I'll keep quiet. Ooh, that's in.
I told you, don't tell him.
No, he's technically not in.
He's not in.
No, he's not in. Ed's the sole leader.
Yeah, that's a good one. See, this is where Silver Surfer meets Spider-Man for the first time, and
I was
They
still
trade-
on
they-
Paul Crap book. Paul Crap book. Well put, well said.
no, he said Paul Butt crap, like he's like, damn, I messed up. Good luck. Damn, who that long? Are you fucking kidding me?
It sounded like you said crack. You know, like MT crack.
No, he said crap, like he's like, damn, I messed up.
This is one of my favorite books.
Go ahead, ask me, Ed. It's a great cover.
Yeah,
It
because you're
really
bidding on
is.
it. I hope it's a great cover.
It's a great cover.
You know, they killed off the Silver Surfer way too early.
It's
mean,
no
yeah,
Silver
so-
Surfer 4, you
18
guys, but it's still a
Yeah,
great
it's
cover.
18 issues.
So this book, they swap. Silver Surfer gives Spider-Man the board, and Spider-Man gives him the webbing. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
Changed my life forever.
Yeah, when Spider-Man becomes a Herald of Galactus. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So he doesn't do that. He just rides on the
I
board.
knew there was something special about
Yeah, that's it.
Cosmic Guy versus Spider-Man. Yeah. Guy that takes on the entire Fantastic Four.
Yeah, that's when he becomes Cosmic Spider-Man. That's right. That's right.
That's right, Cosmic Spider-Man. I remember that. That was in the 80s, wasn't it? Or
It was,
early 90s?
yep.
Yeah, I
It
remember
was.
that. Yeah.
For a single
Spidey
issue.
Spidey goes Cosmic.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. Paul, you sound awfully sad. Do you need me to retract my bid, buddy? Is that what you need?
No, it's good, man. I didn't know you were gonna do. No, you're good, Mike.
Well, you told him to stick around. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I just because I wanted to show him that I was putting up that beautiful book, and then because it matched what he was doing, but it totally backfired on me. I went, good, congrats, Mike. It's yours, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I like the red better than the silver anyway.
Yeah, you ain't lying, damn.
I think who drew this? John Buscema?
John Buscema, I think, huh?
I think he's the one that drew this. I'm not
Sal
sure.
or John, one of the two.
Either one's a good artist.
John Buscema did it.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Big John Buscema. The cancer got him and Archie Goodwin. Both of them.
Silver Surfer, man. He's
Archie
badass.
Goodwin's freaking fantastic.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. There are so many good.
You, Mr. Price, have you ever read Batman Night Cries?
No.
Oh my gosh. It is Archie Goodwin's magnum opus Batman story. It's
Really?
super dark, but it's fantastic.
I loved Archie Goodwin stuff. Man, he's been gone a long time.
So I went to that Snyder Capullo panel, and there was the panel host, Snyder and Capullo, and I asked if any of them had read Batman Night Cries, and Snyder's the only one who read it, and he goes, "Yeah, I read that the day it came out." So we had a nice little conversation about that.
Okay. No other challengers on.
Yeah, Stan Lee's story.
Okay.
John Buscema art.
Inline coming down, guys. Inline coming down. 1, 2, 3.
Ed, you are cleaning up tonight.
You got
buddy.
a deal, buddy. I mean, but people slept on this book. See the next time you see one offered.
I love Silver Surfer, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian 12ish, I did not know that. He said there's a letter from Doug Minch in that book. That's actually pretty cool, too.
Really? I did not know that either.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to continue on.
I've been buying as many copies of this book as I can get since the 80s, and I didn't know that. But, okay.
Yeah, hey, just hit him up on IG, Lady Death. He's not doesn't have a bins on these. These were all like auction items.
Yeah, they're all auction. So.
Yeah, but he's pretty good about communicating on the IG if you're interested.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do business.
All right. we're going to slab.
Yes.
Yes.
Slab.
I'm here, Paul.
Yeah.
What's your starting bid, Slab?
Uh, $300.
All right, 300. Let's do it. What we got?
All right. Superman number 75, Black Bag Edition. Signed by Dan Jurgens and Brett Breeding.
Oh
Cornet.
man, what a combo!
Wow.
Slab, you need a little stand. Let's just set it there.
Well, I had a wife, but she left.
Oh,
Did you just call the
Well,
Oh,
wait,
Stand-
you mean there's more than one person there,
you called your Stan your wife?
dude? I thought he was like Goro.
You know, stands are permanent. Oh, look, there we go. Waldo
there's-
again.
Yep.
Where's Baldo?
Where's Baldo?
Good God.
Which side of the carrier is he on now?
Guys, this is iconic.
Oh, here we go.
There's your book stand right there. Isn't that what you called it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you, Slab, you just iconic cover, iconic book. Who solely responsible for the '90s crash?
Hang on, Break Into the Bat was in there. You know, there are a lot of different gimmicks that contributed.
Nobody talks about that, Mike. They talk about this death of Superman,
All right, buddy.
which he comes back, guys.
Well, selling 7 million copies of X-Men 1 didn't help the 90s either.
Yeah, well, it's all
Alright.
DC's fault.
For my buy it nows,
Or Spawn one.
for my buy it nows, I got the Joker Complex. This is the
Ooh.
Travis Bickle. This is signed by the cover artist Kyle Willis. Limited to only 25 copies.
Looks like that Matt Miller guy.
Man, what the hell?
Then I got some Rodney Downey Jr.
That's cool.
It's the metal cover, limited to 10.
Is he in the
And-
Doom costume?
You should have him flipping a bird.
So he said limit to 10.
Yeah,
There's only
10.
9 others.
Yep.
Paul
Alright,
would
then.
blame Superman.
Got
Oh,
another
there
Rodney
you go.
Downey Jr.
That's cool cover.
This is the variant with him holding the Doom mask.
Wow.
Limited 250. Got for 100.
Damn, Slap, how do you get these things, man? You just—I know you ain't standing in line for this, Slap.
Alright, then I got this is the Hayden Christensen. Limited
Oh, is that
to
when he returns to his original self?
well, it looks like it. Got the Vader helmet in the background. This is limited to 100.
Is he
got
doing
that
the
for 100.
Jedi thing?
He's saying, Paul, be quiet so Slab can sell some books. Here's the variant cover. This one is limited to 100. Damn. Got that for 100. These are all like spot foils. Like,
That's fucking cool.
the camera does not do these justice.
I like how the artist thing glows too. There, Slap.
Then I got the Wes Craven. It's also a spot foil varnish cover.
Yeah, it looks kind of like it a little bit.
This is limited to 200. I got that for 100. And I got the 8-bit.
That's cool.
And this one is limited to 200. Got that for 100.
Paul, give him an extra 30 seconds or whatever. I've got to duck out. I just wanted to say goodnight. Thank you all
right.
very much. I've enjoyed tonight, and I appreciate the panel very much. And thank you to people that showed up. And maybe we'll get MT back next time.
See you, Ed.
All
See
right.
you guys. Y'all have a good one. Happy Father's Day.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Same to you, Paul. I mean, Ed.
Same to you, Paul.
Damn, you just caught.
Paul's got a kid for every port he's been in.
All right, I'll give you an extra 30 seconds there, Slap. What the hell are you doing now? Oh, don't tell me you messed it up yet. I mean, Slap.
Ed.
Oh, y'all sound alike.
Oh, look at that.
Damn.
There you go.
Who's that signed by, Slap?
It's Hugh
Hugh
Jackman.
Jackman.
Whew.
Then I got the Vampirella number 2. This is the Mark Spears homage cover, limited to 150 foil.
All right, we're gonna do another. We'll do a 60-second round. There you go.
I don't know anyone that likes Mark Spears on the panel.
All right, then I got the Brandon Lee tribute. This is the sort of secret variant spot foil or foil color splash. This is limited to 25. I got that for 100, and that's the artist name, Human Katub.
You mean good dub?
Are we going another round?
One more. That's it. Or
Yeah.
unless y'all say no.
I got
No,
the
I'm
Pop
okay.
Kill. Pop
good.
Kill number 3, Adam Hughes variant. This is the metal cover, limited to 50.
Wow.
150.
I didn't even know they had a metal cover.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
right
foil
there.
cover too. I have.
Metal cover. Yeah, they got a foil.
Only 50 medals.
Yeah.
Mhm. And any anime fans, I got the One Piece foil.
Oh yeah, that's the homage to Detective 27. Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
Action
Paul.
Comics.
Where's the misinformation label?
This one is limited to 75. I got
Oh,
that for
Paul.
100.
All right, that was the time, Riz.
This guy.
Oh, your line coming down.
Collector's still watching. This guy.
All right. Thank you, Slap.
And
All right,
that is my last round
guys,
too.
I guess.
All right, Paul, hit me up with your details, buddy. I'm heading out of here.
All right, I'll message you, Mike.
Thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you next time.
All right, last round, guys. Here we go. We're gonna go with Val.
Hey, Paul, I'm out of here.
What?
That was my last one.
Are you kidding me?
I got stuff to do. I just came in for MT. I gotta go back to listing my eBay auctions.
All right. Okay. All right. Well,
Hey, are we?
out.
All right, thanks everybody for coming
Yeah.
out. Appreciate
Okay.
it. Hit me up in the DMs if you're interested in anything. Make any offers, and I'll see y'all next time.
All right. Appreciate
Thanks,
that.
Bob.
Well said, Slab. All right, Val, you're up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. $100 starting bid. Whoop,
Okay, there we go.
Getting cocky. Getting cocky.
Getting hot in here. Is that what you just said?
Oh, I won't say. Yeah. Look. Can you believe I put that vulgar word on this book?
I like that. That was cool. All right, $100 start. Here we go.
First date of Gwen Stacy and Peter Parker. Set it right up there. 6.5. I thought it looked a bit better than 6.5. I'm not sure why it got a 6.5. There's a little thing in here. But this is a presents very well copy, let's say. The back is pretty clean too. Anyways, you all know this book. You all know this guy. How many times has he tried to marry or date Aunt May? Anyways, I did add because there's Silver Surfer fans in there. Masterpiece, the reprint of #1 for a 125 and 9.4 direct. Rest of the books I think you've already seen. I really like this book here. Avengers #5, 7.5, 8.0. I think it's an 8.0 maybe. a little bit better.
Val
Really
didn't Ed have 1, 2. What the hell?
of what?
I have no idea.
Of this Spider-Man? Ed's been copying all my Spider-Mans. He's probably looking for his now.
He's probably looking.
I apologize, Val.
Oh, you do have one?
No, he isn't.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's a selection and, giving the
You
customers.
said ASM 53.
Yeah, this one. No, you didn't have this one. Did you have this one? Ed, you didn't have this.
I got all of them.
Oh.
I got all of them.
I think $100 is a pretty good price here for this book. It's been selling on eBay for a little bit higher, and the slab 6.5. So I'll put this up. I might be able to go on one more round if you want to do a quick one. How many? 33 are still watching.
There's only 3 of us now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last round, Val.
Okay, Paul.
I mean, you want to go again? I mean,
Just make your round a little longer. Take your time.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's going to show, so $100 for that. I'm just going to repeat this. I have 2K on this 38th book lot of Conan, including the big one in here on a 9.4 white pages, Gen 2. Always crackable and cleanable, but you'd have to look at it. Very, 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 very nice book. And I also had a 425 shipped. How many is this? 25. Captain America's. If interested, I can go through the issue numbers. eBay value of sold is 700, and I'm going 425 shipped.
motherfucker.
We are bidding on this book.
Oh man. Oh.
I do have this one up here too.
Fucking troll. Troll knows me too damn. Goddamn troll. What the fuck?
All right, $100. This is the book we're bidding on at 6.5. Off-White, issue number 53. I think it's a key for 2 things. Well, no, just the Doc Ock appearance and a first date of Gwen Stacy and Peter Parker.
Goddamn troll. Troll mode.
Only 30 watching. Okay, last round. Yeah, we'll do last round. We'll come back and say goodbyes.
Go ahead. You can show some more about it now if you want there, Val, or whatever you're doing.
It's okay. I'm tired.
You're tired?
It's fine. It's fine.
15 seconds left, guys. 6.5.
I gotta get to my IG messages anyways. Thanks, everyone.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Thank you, Val.
Thank you.
For the valiant effort. There we go.
Valiant effort.
Yeah, there you go. That's you like that, huh? Caught that. Oh, he liked it so much he put his tank. All right, going to it. Oh,
All
shit.
right. Winnipeg Collection. Doctor Strange number 3. Starting at 100.
Wow. Pedigree, right?
Yep.
That's a pedigree.
Damn. That's nice.
Now's your chance to own a pedigree if you haven't got one.
If you
And
never
I'll show some.
owned a pedigree, here you go.
That's right. $100 start.
Wow.
At Detective Comics 341. Super cool. Spider-Man number 1. 9.8 white pages.
Who graded that, Ed?
Signed by Clayton Crane. The 9.8
Yeah, but what company?
EGS
EGS. Oh, okay.
Signature Series, signed by Clayton Crane.
Nice.
I don't even have my price on there.
Didn't have
All
price, Ed.
My price fell off.
Damn.
How about this?
Another pedigree.
From the same one, Winnipeg, number 5 for 120.
Mm,
Connecting covers.
nice. Wow, no takers on the pedigree.
Another Doctor Strange, number 12. Journey in the Mystery, 107 for $100. Everybody's asleep. Thor, 151 for 100.
Everybody's asleep. Wow, those are a good book, Ed.
Super Mario Brothers, number 4 for 100.
9.2. Nice.
Another signed Clayton Crane. Hulk 1.
Ugh. Yeah, his signature is not cheap. Damn, why did he get a 9.0?
I don't know, man. I've looked at it. I don't get it.
Mm.
I think this is something that could be fixed up.
Probably some fingerprints or something. Maybe.
That should be cracked open.
Yeah. I was like, man, it should be.
Here's a Jim Lee foil cover, number 1050, Action Comic, 9.8. See if we can capture the look of this. It's a tough one to see. Department of Truth, number 2 for 120.
Very good series.
Yeah. Thank you, Val. Val says very good series.
I'll read it and you'll find out.
Yeah, I think they talk about the magic bullet.
Department of
Right,
Truth, number 1.
Oh, In Huck Lee. Who's? Oh, James Tinian. Yeah, that's the In Huck Lee. That's nice.
And I didn't
Great
take it
book.
out of the thing. Let's see who I got this signed by. I guess I gotta take this out of it. Maybe the certificate will tell me. All right, this is signed by Jackson Dweese, Dennis Rodier, Roger Stern, and Kerry Gommel.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline. And what's good about this, guys, you can break it out and send it in to get authenticated. So you don't get that green.
JSA.
Yeah,
Yep.
that comes with certificate.
Yeah, they can just resubmit it and get the JSA label, which is actually pretty cool. Okay.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Brian, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome, Val. All right, going to me. Thanks, Ed. All right, I'm going to do, this is the last book. Didn't want to, yeah, you know what? It's okay. Nobody's here. Maybe I won't. Maybe it'll stay. All right, I'm going to do $100 start. Okay, here we go. $100 starting bid. I got this book. This is a metal cover, Psylocke, signed by Jamie Tyndall. It is a metal cover.
What?
And he did sign it. Ed will like that. He signed it with 2. You know what that means, right, Ed?
2 swords.
No. Yeah, it's 2 swords. It means the rise of the emperor. God, Lee, Ed, you should know that. God, man.
How would I know that?
Because there's the way that the swords are sitting. Look at that. She has 2 swords. 2 swords. Signed by Jamie Tyndall. This is the metal cover. Let me see if I don't think I should. I shouldn't do that but I'm going to do it any damn way. That's how I ride.
No need to take it off. It's metal.
Yeah, it's some beautiful metal. Signature pops. Goes along with the swords. What?
That White Widow Absolute Comics Group? Is that limited to 150?
They made it what?
Limited to 150. White Widow? Isn't that Psylocke? White Widow number 4. Is that the issue?
Oh, let's see.
I think it is.
I don't know.
Limited to 150 and signed. Brian, Brian, you sure you wanted to answer? Okay, but you have a question from Brian. What kind of metal is it?
I have no idea.
Come on, Paul, take a guess.
I have no idea. Antimanium, probably.
Probably, yeah. Probably. That's the one that would make the most sense.
I don't even know why I'm taking that off. No. There you go. Easy, baby. Easy. Easier to get it in than it was to get it out. There it goes.
Impressive. Michael, Rust. Yeah, it's Rust. That's his great grandfather. That's right, Brian. That's right. No, because it's James Tinian before. Otherwise, it would be his great grandfather, James Tinian.
Jamie Tyndall. This is the metal Psylocke cover.
Did you look inside to see if it was the White Widow number 4?
I'm not even.
That's a. It looks like it is though.
Signed by him.
Jamie Tyndall exclusive Psychic Ninja variant, limited to 150, released August 2021.
It's not plastic. Look, you can see it.
It's plastic.
Metal. This thing is actually pretty heavy. Beautiful signature placement too. Beautiful Psylocke cover.
He drew those little swords there too. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It looks like those little swords you get in those mixed drinks. It's like a pickle on it or something. Well, look at her last time.
No, this is not foil. You can even hear it. Metal. actually pretty heavy. All right, let me put the inline. Wow, my streak is over.
You had a good run, Paul. It was a good run.
Yes, DC. You know what? I am debating on it, but yeah, I just wanted to give it out there. I thought maybe somebody, but it's a beautiful book.
Metal covers get high grades usually.
Yeah, it's metal. All right. Thank you guys for.
Val, are you done?
Yeah, are you done?
What? We're
I
done,
got
right?
something to show.
What?
There's 32 watching, so.
Oh, okay. You're gonna. All right. So.
No, I'm just gonna do my goodbyes and.
All right, we'll say our goodbyes and then we'll let Ed show off whatever he wants. All right, go ahead, Val.
Yeah. Well, I changed up my wall. If there's anything on the wall that is interesting to you, just hook me up or hit me up on the IG here. What did I put up here? Well, I just basically added some slaps here. That's number 3. I just want to thank everyone. It was a great night. Thank you, Paul, for saving the show again. It was a fantastic evening, and I'll see you guys probably next Thursday on my night. Thanks, everyone. I think Tuesday. I think there's a special guest on Tuesday. An artist will be on doing some stuff.
Yeah,
stay tuned for more details. I think that's what I heard.
Yep. Appreciate that. All right.
Thank you.
And to me, sorry guys, we didn't make it to this book. Because, Ed and Val, they're tired. So we didn't get to this one. Right? Maybe you'll see it later on sometime.
Put a price on it. Ooh.
Double signed. But yeah, we didn't get to that. But thank you guys for showing up tonight.
You could have put it up.
Thank you all for supporting the channel. And thank you T for having me on and the rest of the guys. Wish he could have been here, but yeah. So tune in on Tuesday. We're gonna have a special guest on Tuesday. Thursday we'll have the same rowdy crew that Val loves so much.
I actually do like it.
Yeah. So then we'll have the rowdy crowd, and then Saturday the pop up. See who's gonna be there.
Pre-planned pop up.
Yeah, the pop up.
Pre-planned.
And see who's going to be there, and Sunday. But tune in tomorrow, Father's Day. Like everybody was saying, Happy Father's Day to everybody out there who's a father. Come back and join us tomorrow. Should have a good panel. Great books, and yeah, thank you guys. And let's see what Ed wants to show, guys. Let's see.
Thanks, Paul.
The suspense is killing me. You're welcome, Bill.
I think he's gone.
Well, this is from my personal collection. These are in my top 10. I have.
Hold on, you need fire for that. But, yeah, there you go.
Is there blood on the handle? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so I have what I consider to be my top 10 things in my collections, and these are 2 of them. What you're looking at up top is 1800s samurai rifle, and that's what they would carry on the horseback in the battle. I don't know if anybody's ever seen anything like this.
No.
Pull the trigger and it sparks here and it fires whatever you stick in the barrel up here. It's very difficult in this room to show, but.
And so what year was this from?
1800s.
Wow.
Notice how they don't really have a butt on the gun? Just.
What, they held it one-handed? They're
on horseback.
Right.
So the samurai sword wore it out because, they're fighting people with guns. The Spaniards started introducing guns to everybody, and eventually the samurai had to have rifles and swords. But the key thing here is this sword. I got these two items from the same guy. He'd been buying from me, I've been buying from him, and he came to me and he said, "Hey, I got this samurai rifle. I can't sell it on eBay. Are you interested?" So I ended up buying it. And then he came at me with this sword.
He came at you with a sword. Give me all your money, sucker.
Yeah. So I paid $1,500 a piece for them.
Oh, that's
And I took this at the time. I was actively every Friday night going to San Francisco Nippon Society. I'm a lifetime member where you learn about Japan and the swords and everything. And I took this sword with me to let him look at it. My sensei Hoshino, and he dated this sword at 1550. The blade. And the mounts are from the war between China and Japan just before World War II. This is what they'd use, a chrome scabbard with a D-ring, handguard.
The War of 1812, is that what you're talking about?
No,
he's not.
no, 1931.
Oh, okay.
And it led into World War II. The Americans were helping the Chinese. We saved the Chinese, which seems odd today, but that's the way it went. So he looked at this sword and he said, "Would you pay for that?" I go, $1,500. He goes, "Oh my fucking God." He took it all apart. He showed it to me and he goes, "This is from 1550. It's like a family heirloom that's been passed down through generations. And whoever was carrying it in that war against China was a high-ranking officer. This is a general's tassel and it has gold woven in it. It's heavy and it's cold from the gold." He said that this was worth $1,000 on its own. And then he mentioned that on the handle right here, there is a family crest right here in silver, and it belongs to the emperor's family. He said, "I have a sword that came through the emperor's family." And he put a value of $33,000 on this sword. Look at this blade. Silver Hobaki right here. That's worth $1,000 in silver. I don't know if you can see any of this or not.
Yeah, we can totally see it. It looks perfect. From something from 1500.
It's never been sharpened.
Hell no, yeah, it has been sharpened.
No, I've taken many swords of him to be sharpened.
Just put your hand out there and chop it.
He charges $100 an inch. This is a 27-inch blade. Some of my swords are around 33 inches, so it cost you, over $3,000 to get them done properly. But anyway, this is. You can see how beautiful it is, and that little piece of wood right there holds the whole handle together.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably
it's
seen
made out
like
of what they say it was bamboo,
well,
right?
I use a chopstick. This was missing, so I just got a chopstick.
Chopstick.
Yeah. Order some Chinese food and get some chopsticks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anyway, you're looking at something from the emperor's family, and I scored.
I think Brian, he said he paid $33,000 for the sword, and how much did you pay for the thing? Like $50,000 for the.
I paid $1,500.
What?
I paid $1,500 for it. He didn't know what it was. And the reason why is because when he took the handle off, there's no kanji. That's when they use a chisel and they write their name on the end of the handle. There's no kanji on it, so he didn't think of it as much of a value. But a guy like my sensei, he came here in 1970. He's a Japanese guy. He's a sword expert. He can look at the way the sword's made and the way that the handle is made and the file marks that go acrossways. He could tell you exactly what age it is. And when I looked it up, he said it was from 1550. I found out that emperor had this sword in 1585. He was off by 30.
I was asking you a question, Ed.
What?
He said, why would you never sharpen if the blade was in the mid-16th century?
Why would it have never been sharpened?
Yeah.
Why would it have never been sharpened?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. It may have been sharpened, but I know that ever since I've owned this sword, which is like 20 years now, I've never had it sharpened, and it looks perfect. People will get them done by professionals just to maintain them, but they never go back into the original scabbard because there's dirt in the scabbards, they claim, and it'll scratch the work they've done. So it's very rare to find them in all their mouths. So what happened here is somebody from the emperor's family, through the lineage coming down, going into the war, he brought his blade to the army smiths, and they made this scabbard and all this for him to match his family heirloom. And either he died in battle and an American got his sword, or he was captured and they had to turn the sword over and the family lost their heirloom. This one here, I could never send back to Japan to get it papered because they won't send it back to me. They keep it from me. You see,
Right.
as soon as they saw the emperor's crest on it, this would be taken from me. So I can never do anything with it because you can get them papered. Kind of like send it to CGC, but they have a place in Japan.
What if they're watching?
I hope not. Thanks,
All right.
Malcolm.
Thank you, Ed,
Bobby.
for that great story. Man, that's pretty impressive. I like it.
Thanks,
All right,
Ed.
you want to say your goodbyes, or you?
Bye.
That's it.
Nobody bought for me tonight. Fuck y'all.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
man. All right, everybody. Good night.